Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Daylin. And welcome in Guy Enoshima, if you're around. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Yes, I had the stream scheduled wrong. I don't know how that happened. Just slip of the finger. I'll double and triple check everything else. I had something like that happen once. No, it was last week, wasn't I? I went in and I started the wrong stream. That was weird. I don't know. I'm losing it. Maybe it's time to graduate. I see what you're saying, Judd, about the Kevin Conroy and Adam West in the new game. Is that the Lego Batman game? That's interesting. I wonder if it's just because Warner Brothers owns full right to use their voices. Well, no, it would have to be the estates, because Warner Brothers, unless I am mistaken, Warner Brothers does not own the rights to they still do not own the rights to the 1966 Batman. It is still in the hands of Fox, technically. That's such a weird situation. You don't have to worry about time is correct. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm still gonna double check just for my own, for my own self, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Insufficient credits to graduate. Fair enough. Oh man, my throat is killing me since the last few nights. I have over-yapped. I have yapped way too close to the sun these past few weeks. Which is gonna make it a little difficult because next week I do want to do Hollow Cure because I know it's trending. Luciano was pointing that out to me. I usually don't worry about following the trends. If you haven't noticed, I tried following the Uma Musume trend. That didn't go well. Tea time, I'll probably have some after stream. I'll try to have some after stream. I will. You know what? Heck with it. I'm not going to try. I will do it after stream for sure. I do, and I should do. You know what? I almost feel like, well, there goes that idea. We were talking the other day about doing a tea party stream. And then I noticed someone else on Twitter already doing something like that. And I think it was T the Khajiit. If you're going to play the game, I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to play the new Lego Batman. I don't like all the stuff they're doing with the specs. I don't like I think it uses the de novo DRM, which I really hate because it slows up hardware a lot. I don't know if I'm going to play it. I really don't. Plus, it strikes me as one of those games where you're going to get copyright bonked for every little thing. Follow that trend, not for views, but for your throat. Yeah, I know. Fair enough, Daylin. Fair enough. I'd like to do that. I would like to do something like that. I'll need to get a burner. Oh, and I'll have to mention to Omegs when he stops in. He made a couple of suggestions on Throne for 8-bit do controllers. I want to wait on that until to even add those to Throne until I try the one that's on the way. I've got a controller on the way for GameCube, which is an SNES style controller for GameCube, which I'm thinking for the Game Boy games. But yeah, some interesting, a few interesting things going on today. First of all, on the Star Wars front, who saw this one coming? I guess Mandalorian and Grogu is already, even the critics who keep trying to save Star Wars, who keep, while all the fans lambast it, usually the critics are out there saying, why are you complaining? It's just fine. Disney's doing just fine. Well, apparently they can't even defend the new Mandalorian movie. It's not supposed to be so hot. Saw that coming a mile away. Other things I saw, which doesn't surprise me, is I did see something about Grok, like admitting that fans are collectively trying to forget Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny and the Dial of Disney and the Dr. Gildo of Disney. I mean, that's not surprising, but I don't want to see it completely forgotten. I would love to see something done to retcon all that out of there, but I don't want to see it forgotten. I want to see Dial of Destiny remembered for the crap it is as a warning going forward. Also something interesting, I never watched The Boys, the Amazon Prime series The Boys. I was going to watch it. I don't know if this game is on GOG. Oh, what, the Batman? It might be eventually. But regardless, I mean, the Lego Batman, if I ever play it, Judd, it's probably not ever going to be on stream because I will get copyright flagged for the music. That is a guarantee. And I really don't want to play it without music. It just wouldn't be as fun to me. That's one of the things that's held me off from the from all the Lego games. Because I'd love to do Lego Indiana Jones. I'd love to do Lego Star Wars. Maybe someday. All right, let me back up this train. I'm not going to say never, but I am going to say I'll probably play the older ones before I get around to it. By the time I get around to the new Lego Batman, It's probably gonna be old. Oh, Megs, welcome in, do all the Lego games. I'd like to do some of them. They started, I remember when they changed on me too. Yeah, and I'll come back to your comment, Twin Opinion. I fell off of The Boys after season 2. Season 1 was great. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus, is after season 1, it went to crap, and everyone just kept writing it out, and apparently the ending, not a political channel, but I'm going to say this right now. You listen to the comments from the producer and director, and it seems to be he basically turned the Homelander character into a parody of Donald Trump just so that he could do the finale of having him be eliminated in a very awful, maximum disrespectful way. And I'm just really tired of this crap from Hollywood. I don't care who I genuinely don't care who any president is. I just think all of this vitriol that they keep sneaking into all these movies, which should be apolitical. I'm just so over it. Oh, just over it. Sorry for that mini rant right there. I'm just sorry for the mini rant, but welcome in, Omegs, welcome in. And Omegs, I was just saying, I saw your suggestions on Throne. Thank you for the 8-bit do suggestions. I might add those. I've got a controller on the way right now for my GameCube. I want to try it first before I add anything on there, because if it winds up being exactly what I need, then I don't want to, you know, accidentally have something funded when I found something that might be good. It's one of these legacy controllers they call for GameCube, which are designed to be like SNES on GameCube, which is what I was leaning for the Game Boy. But thank you so much. I do want to get an 8-bit do at some point. And I know they make a really nice arcade stick. I've always looked at their arcade stick. They're trying to make everything political. Yeah, and they already have. And the Boys thing, it reminded me of something. It's almost like, because I saw a review that said this, and it was a review that said that the producer basically turned it into crap when he, after the first season, saw that what he determined to be the wrong audience was watching it and enjoying it. And so once the wrong audience was enjoying it, it was a case of burn it to the ground. And I don't know why, but that reminded me of All in the Family. I don't know if y'all know the history of the sitcom All in the Family. Archie Bunker? That show was created originally to paint the Archie Bunker character as being the villain. It was supposed to be a show where everyone in America was going to watch this, and they were going to look at Archie Bunker saying all these racist things and being all sexist and everything else. And everyone was supposed to hate him. And it wound up doing the opposite effect. Everyone started watching it and realizing, oh, that's my uncle. Oh, that's kind of me. Oh my gosh, that's my own dad. And everyone fell in love with Archie Bunker. And it's one of those things too. Then you got a group that says, well, then everyone who loved that, they must all be they must all be discriminatory, etc., etc. Well, the spinoff of All in the Family was the Jeffersons. And they were crossover audience. So even that explanation falls apart. I don't know. I was just reminded that for some reason I saw that about The Boys today, which I never watched. And I remembered after season 1 I wanted to watch, and then I read about season 2 and it was like, oh, never mind. But that was my first thought was, wow, it's just like All in the Family all over again. Fun fact. Did you know that they were going to remake Superman 2, or one of Nick Cage was going to be... Oh, yeah, I know there was going to be the Nicolas Cage Superman. It wasn't going to be a remake of Superman 2, but it was in the very late 90s into the 2000s. Tim Burton was directing and producing a Superman movie, or set to. It was going to be called Superman Lives, and it was going to, we talked about this the other day. It was going to be Superman Lives. And it was supposed to be focused around like the death and return of Superman. But Warner Brothers, really far into the pre-production process, they had costumes and everything. Warner Brothers pulled the plug. And so that's one of those things now that I know Tim Burton has been really, he's been pretty vocal about the fact that now they're trying to drum up the Nicolas Cage Superman and stick it in the Flash movie and everything, that's something he absolutely hates because, you know, they took it away from him and now they're trying to make money off of it because it sort of became one of these cult legend things. Was going to be Superman Archie Bunker S place. I'm not quite sure what that would have been. What was I saying? I don't know. But yeah, so that the boys thing and the Indiana Jones thing came across my feed today. Something else which is interesting. Count this as rumor mill chat. But apparently, GTA 6 is going to now be delayed until February 2027. With PC release not coming until May of 2027. Reportedly, that was going to be told to the investors during an upcoming investor meeting. I will go back to what I've been saying about GTA 6, chat. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be just a doomed... Of course it's being delayed. Exactly. I think... And one thing which was interesting, it was a TV show with All in the Family. Really? I'm not familiar with that. Okay. Archie Bunker's place. Oh, yeah, yes, there was a spinoff. Okay, there was that spinoff. And there was the Jeffersons also. Okay, because the Jeffersons was a spinoff. I know what you're talking about. Unboxing video stream. Welcome in, Yan. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight or today. Time zones. Of course, it's being delayed. Yeah, GTA 6 potentially being delayed. I don't know what's going to... welcome in, Flash. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. We'll start the unboxing soon. Yeah, GTA 6 being potentially delayed again to February and May for PC. I bet money it's going to be delayed. Oh, I don't doubt it. Everyone was out there saying it's just a rumor. I wouldn't be saying anything if I thought it wasn't a believable rumor because all the signs have been there. Doing fine, physically tired and sore, but it is what it is. Gotcha. I hear you. I hear you on that. GTA 6... I think they know they've got a bomb on their hands. I mean, it's going to make money initially, Omeg. So we all know it. It's going to sell like wildfire initially. I think they know they've got something that isn't going to live up to expectations. And after the initial rush that they think that they are, I think inside they are predicting it's going to die down fast. That's the only thing that sort of is coming to mind. And even the date. Now, video games are different than movies. But I remember once upon a time... Oh, something on my mic. Hold on. I remember once upon a time, chat. Movie distributors, when they were releasing things in February... like is being planned for GTA 6. February used to be where they would send movies to die. That is where they would put movies that they thought were going to be failures. So they would put them in February where they felt they had no real competition and where no one really cared. And if they got lucky and it was a hit, then great. A good example was Army of Darkness, which is a great movie. But it did not do well in theaters, and it was released in February, unless I'm mistaken. They sent it to February to die. GTA 6, with a release date of February, strikes me as, again, sending it there where there's no competition or less competition. Because it's not around Christmas. It's not around the summer rush when everyone's getting out of school. It's February. School's in full swing. the holidays are over, and there are so many, and February, then they can blame all of that for lack of sales. Oh, it didn't sell well. Well, clearly it was because February wasn't but maybe come Christmas. If it was released at Christmas, it would have a lot of competition. Greg, welcome in, welcome in. And that's why they delayed the game. They know it's not going to sell well. Yeah. Well, it's going to sell well initially, but I think long term. It's going to be a dud. And one thing that I think is interesting too is the divide between the PC and the console. I guess the delays, like I was saying at the start of this conversation, the delay for the PC's or the console's supposed to be February, with the PC version coming the following May. And now that's closer to summer, so that's a bit better for you. But I don't know. I wonder if, I know they're probably trying to make money for the consoles, but that just seems like, I don't know. I don't, unless they were going for full-on exclusive to console, that just feels off. With new magazine video game is going to be in 2027. Well, the new, the Mega Man game. Yeah, that's going to be in 2027 as well. Yeah, and that's going to be, there are a lot of things probably on the burner for 2027 that are going to be big deals. And I think they don't want to deal with the competition. Although now it's ancient history. Remember when it was considered a risk to release the movie Iron Man? Oh, yeah, the comic book movies Iron Man and Thor, period. Thor, they thought, from what I remember, Paramount thought that Thor was not going to do very well. And same with Iron Man. Yeah, they were kind of, the one they were really the only one they were banking on most was Captain America, unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, of course now, you know, you release an Iron Man movie now, and I don't think anyone would really care because the comic book films, superhero films, are so busted. They should have bet it all on Iron Man. Yeah, that's a franchise. I wish they would have kept that going. And that's another thing. The third Captain America movie, I forgot. Captain America Civil War. I still hate the title of that. Why was it called Captain America Civil War when it was clearly a Captain America sort of versus Iron Man thing? It should have been titled, they should have put them both as the flagship on there. Captain America, Iron Man, Civil War. I don't understand that. Because to me, even at that point, they still looked at Iron Man as the lesser one compared to Captain America. I don't get that. I don't understand. Captain America was texting in a flame war between fighting Iron Man. Oh, you know, the truth is, I don't even remember those movies now. The only thing I remember about them is the Blu-rays, because I've got the Blu-rays up until Captain Marvel. Oh, and up until the third Thor. Once, it's funny how it works. Disney used to sucker me in with 3D. Even when the Marvel movies were going downhill, I was always someone who, well, it's Blu-ray 3D. I'm going to buy it because I want my 3D. And then Disney stopped releasing 3D Blu-rays. And it was like I stopped caring. I saw the third Thor Ragnarok, and I mean, it was just kind of, for me, it was mid. Captain Marvel sucked. Black Panther, okay, hot take, chat. I did not enjoy Black Panther. I thought Black Panther was very mid, and I know that's like a sacrilege to say, but I didn't see anything special about Black Panther. I didn't see anything special about it, and when they were trying to, and I'm gonna say when they were marketing it and doing the whole, you know, the first black superhero, I was thinking, you know, Wesley Snipes is sitting over here as Blade, you know, tossing back a few beers, saying, "Huh, really? You were there first?" Robert Townsend sitting over there as Meteor Man, saying, "Wait, what'd they just say?" Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, what a hot take. What a take to come into, huh, Jennifer? But it's true. I remember that. I remember it with Black Panther, where that was like one of the big selling points they kept making. And I was sitting there just thinking, I saw 3 blades. And they all came before this. And yeah, Meteor Man. No one remembers that. Not enough people remember Meteor Man. Meteor Man was fun. Been too long for me. I remember liking the movie, but it's very yeah, I remember it was okay. It was mid. It was, at the time, it was sort of like I'm enjoying most of these, so it was a bit of a continuation of that. Spider-Man. Oh wait, they're doing a Spider-Man. Yeah, I know they're doing more. Yeah, there's the new Spider-Man. I haven't been following it. I fell out of love with the Spider-Man with all of them. I think there was a time Disney movies were considered good. Oh, there was. I enjoyed the Pirates of the Caribbean movies up until the 5th one. The 5th one, and it's not even because they went one too far. The 5th one's just not good. It's just not a great movie. It's fine. It's okay. Let me back this up. I don't know how to explain it, but I like Killmonger more than T'Challa in Black Panther. I don't remember Killmonger. I don't know enough Marvel. I know more DC than I know Marvel. And even DC, I don't know enough. I know, like, the history of, like, a lot of the movies, like Superman, but I don't know enough. Texas Red Drone, welcome in, welcome in. I'm curious, what is your favorite Spider-Man movie actor? Who's the one from the 70s TV show? Nick, I can't think of his name. No, it'd be Tobey Maguire. I think Tobey Maguire was my tops. You had a busy morning and now I'm eating. Oh, good. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. Hope you're having something good. I did pizza tonight again. I do that too much. But, hope you can, relax now and unwind a bit. We're just going to be doing some chill unboxing. I gotta fix my mic stand. There's going to be okay, I gotta mute my mic. Hold. Keeps popping loose. Part of this low profile keeps popping loose. I'm excited for the new Spider-Man movie. To be honest, the trailer looked fun. I hope it does well. That's the thing. 9 times out of 10, Yan, as much as I complain, I hope things do well. With a few exceptions. Star Trek, I want every single new movie they do to die, just because they have damaged the franchise so much. Star Wars, I kind of feel the same way, unless they're going to retcon it. Doctor Who, I don't know how I feel. I mean, that'd be TV, but I don't know how I feel. But as far as the Spider-Man, I don't have bad feelings toward the Spider-Man movies. I just kind of didn't like, my sweet spot were the Sam Raimi ones. That was my sweet spot, was the Sam Raimi ones, even though the 3rd one was a botched job. And that was because of studio interference, because it was supposed to be 2 movies. For those of you who don't know, Spider-Man 3, it was supposed to be 2 movies. The first movie, from what I gather, it was supposed to be the black suit, but it was supposed to be Spider-Man against Sandman and the Harry Osborn Goblin. And then the next movie, and it was supposed to end with him shedding the black suit, and that leading then to Venom. Venom was supposed to be Spider-Man 4. Spider-Man 4 was supposed to be the big Spider-Man Venom confrontation, but Sony was in a rush to get Venom out there, because Venom, they knew, was the big pay dirt, and they could not wait. So they forced Sam Raimi to shoehorn Venom into the 3rd movie. It was not supposed to have Spider-Man teaming up with Harry at the end to fight Venom like that. It just, yeah, they just, bad decisions all around. But I'm also trying to keep my expectations low since I didn't want to be disappointed. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I think that's a good way to go, Yan, just because I remember one of the movies that my expectations could not have been lower because of the poor marketing campaign in the United States. And it wound up being one of my favorite popcorn flicks. And probably the last movie I think I've really loved, and that was Speed Racer. My expectations for Speed Racer could not have been lower. I went to the theater with a free ticket on the last week before it was closing just because I didn't want to lose my free ticket. I was expecting to walk out of there wanting to spit. And I love Speed Racer so much. I can't wait to watch the 4K disc soon. Even though I'm not usually into 4K, I'm looking forward to that 4K disc. No such thing as too many pizza nights. Oh dear. I never got into Star Wars. Tried watching a movie a couple years back. Just thought it was horrible. I'm sorry, guys. No worries. So with Star Wars, because my parents had the originals but weren't really into the newer stuff. I got into I consider myself lucky, because I got into Star Wars with the theatrical cuts of the original trilogy. So before George Lucas started making all of his changes. And I think that gave me how you come into anything always gives you a different vibe. And seeing them in that original form when I was super young, like 3 or 4 years old, made me fall in love with them. It also made it harder for me to like the prequels. I do like them, but I didn't like them as much. I sort of grew into them, and it made me really just recognize how Disney has destroyed everything. Madamus, are you saying Sony had a feeling of separation anxiety? But I don't know why they did that, Daylin. And chat, I really don't know why they did that, because the Spider-Man movies were really on top. Spider-Man did good business. Spider-Man 2, everyone raved about. You had Roger Ebert coming out there saying it was the best superhero movie he had ever seen, at least at that time. And then, so Spider-Man 3 was going to be guaranteed sell. And Spider-Man 4, if you would have put Venom into that, would have been double the guarantee. But I don't know. I think they got scared, Daylin and chat. I think Sony was scared. I think they'd seen stuff. Unlike now, where they just keep every failing thing afloat. We just keep trying to fail upwards. I really wanted to like them, but maybe I was too old to watch them. Some shows, movies are better when you're watching them when you're a wee lad. I feel that way with some anime as well. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And it's one of those things, too. I look at it because I saw it all around the same time. I fell in love with Star Wars then as a young Madamus, which led to me watching the Star Trek movies when I was really young. And I love the original 6 Star Trek movies. The Next Generation movies, not so much. The reboots can burn. But I started when I was like in kindergarten. I saw Star Trek the motion picture for the first time. And that wasn't in the version we've got now. The director's cut of the motion picture that we've got now is just fabulous. Can't say the same for the director's cuts of 2 and 6. The theatrical cuts are better on those. But yeah, and at that time, I fell even more in love with Star Trek than I did with Star Wars. And I've stayed that way, as at least in terms of film franchises. If you were to ask me right now to choose between the original Star Wars film franchise of, you know, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, versus the original 6 Star Trek films, I'd pick the original 6 Star Trek. That's not to say I don't love the Star Wars movies. Yeah, and when I look at Lucasfilm, for me, the bigger franchise, my favorite of the Lucasfilm franchises, it was Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is the one that remains even more timeless for me than Star Wars does. And for one reason is, and just one last thing on Star Wars, one reason for me with Star Wars is, even though I like the original trilogy, Return of the Jedi did not stick the landing. It was good, but it didn't stick the landing. Only Star Wars movie I like is Revenge of the Sith and Clone Wars. They're good. Or Attack of the Clone Wars. Oh, do you mean Attack of the Clones or the ones you don't like? I don't know here. Only ones you like are Revenge of the Sith, I guess you mean, and I guess Attack of the Clones would be episode 2. Or you talk about the series Clone Wars. I never saw the series Clone Wars. Yeah, the prequels are okay for me. I don't dislike them. They just weren't what I was looking for at the time. I guess Sony was so afraid of failing that they hedged their bets to avoid the possibility of encountering maximum carnage. Well played, Daylin. Let me get a quick I mentioned I had pizza. Let me get a quick hydration break. Chat, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Quick reminder, too, remainder of the week. Tonight, obviously, we are doing the unboxing. I'll talk more about that in a moment because we will do some demoing too. Tomorrow night, we're doing Mixed Up Mother Goose, a baby game for babies. We're doing the 1991 CD-ROM version. There is a high-resolution 1996 CD-ROM, which I have on hand, but I want to do the 91 because I guess they changed some of the dialogue. So yeah, baby game for babies. And then on Friday, it will be our first F-tier Friday. We're going to enjoy the suffering of Barbie on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Look forward to it. And as for next week, we'll try to sneak Hollow Cure in and I don't know. Other thing. Oh, more Phantasy Star. Y'all, I'm loving Phantasy Star. The Stars cartoon movie. Oh, the Clone Wars one. Yeah, that one didn't hit well for me. I remember, I didn't see it in theaters. I've got the DVD of it. Yeah, that one didn't hit for me. But to each their own. Baby game for babies. Madam is playing Mario Kart. No. No, I don't own Mario Kart. I still can't believe I don't own it in any form on any console I've got. Okay, so about what we are doing tonight. We might as well get into it since it's all yap. So, tonight we are going to be unboxing games on Game Boy and SNES. In another week or so, we'll do unboxings of some stuff on Genesis and NES. The reason for that is I didn't want to do too much. There are 3 reasons. Number 1, I didn't want to do too much at one time. Number 2, I have something on the way on Genesis that I'm really excited about. And I don't know when it's going to get here. It's obviously not here yet. And number 3 is if I'm going to demo these at all. When it comes to switching consoles, it's easy for me to switch between Super NES and NES or Genesis and NES, but not Super NES and Genesis because they are both using component cables with my HD Retrovision cables. So it makes it a bit more difficult with the demoing. But more than anything, I just didn't want to oversaturate things. So tonight it'll be Super Nintendo and Game Boy games. We're going to be doing mostly, we've got 2 limited runs. Is it 2 or 3? We've got 2 limited runs. We've got 4 Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for NES. I do want to play that on, I don't even think I gave that F tier. Rebirth, welcome in Rebirth of 4. I wouldn't mind playing that. Someday I'll do it. I know I won't get all the way through it. I didn't even, when we did our tier list, I didn't even give it a, F. I gave it a D tier. I don't think it's as bad as people say. I don't think it's good. I just don't think it's as bad as people say. Oh, Game Boy. Yes, we will. And tonight will be, since these are black and white cartridges, I'm going to use the Super Game Boy adapter. Make it easier than pulling out the other thing. Winolo Tonolo, welcome in, welcome in. Devaluation is so in. That's right. We're gonna be losing some money. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So we've got 2 limited run cartridges that will open tonight. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 things on from Retrobit, and we've got 1 OG release. We'll probably start with the limited runs because those are both going to be Game Boy. Let me go ahead and switch us over to the Handcam chat. First things first, I need to check something with the copyright. I changed my music bed up for this, and I want to make sure I'm not getting any restrictions because I uploaded it as a test. No, it shows 0 restrictions. Good. Well, if I get restricted, we know. What are limited runs? Okay, so when it comes to, so there are original cartridges and then there's legal reproductions. No, it's a good question. Not dumb at all. It's a good question. Okay, you've got your original releases, and then you've got the more recent legal reproductions. There are illegal reproductions, bootlegs, and there's legal reproductions. You have a number of companies that license games to reprint them in low numbers. Two of those companies are Retrogames, which released a lot of Genesis and Super Nintendo and whatnot games. And another one is Limited Run Games. Limited Run Games, they sell through their website. They do pre-orders of stuff. And Limited Run Games, they do, in addition to old cartridges, they also do a lot of modern stuff. So if you were to go to Limited Run Games right now, you would see a number of limited edition physical copies of some newer games, even on Xbox and on PlayStation 5 and Switch. I don't think a Switch 2 stuff yet. But yeah, so Limited Run is one company that releases these legal reproductions. Retrobit is another. And there are a couple more too. There's Pico, which I've never bought from. They're really cheap quality. And they don't really have anything. Anything they had that I wanted, they don't have anymore. Another company is Strictly Limited, which the Genesis game I have on the way is from Strictly Limited. I've never bought anything directly from them. I always get them from third parties because you have to import those to the US, and so they're a bit more expensive. And the one time I tried to order from Strictly Limited games, I had a bad experience. I pre-ordered something, and a year later they hadn't started production on it, so I got a refund on that. And that's the thing too. Most of these games, when it comes to these legal reproductions, the way that you order them is with what's called an unlimited pre-order system. They will open up pre-orders for the item, and they will have a date of when pre-orders close. During that time, you can order the game as several copies, whatever you want. Once that window closes, you can no longer buy it from them. You have to buy it from third-party sellers, and usually they mark it up quite a bit, unless you get lucky. So when you do the pre-order, you'll pre-order a game, say from Limited Run or Retrobit, and 7 months later, it'll show up at your door. So there is a waiting game involved, which some people don't like. I've learned to, stop worrying and live with it. Or Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th. Yes, I wish I had those on NES. I'd like to play those. Capcom had Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X re-released through one of them. They had, gosh, there was another one with Mega Man X. There was a company called I Am 8-Bit. I Am 8-Bit, I think is the name of the company. They re-released Mega Man X. I don't remember on the Mega Man 2. They did the Street Fighter 2 also. And Retrobit also, and I wish I had this, they did a release with their reproductions, a licensed release of Mega Man The Wily Wars for Sega Genesis. That's one of those I really wish I would have been able to snag, because now it's more than I'd like to pay for the condition, because usually they're missing the trading cards even if they're brand new. So let's go ahead and switch over to the Handcam chat, and I'll show you the things we're going to open, and then we'll start opening some of them up and demoing a few of them. Where's the thing? Pro streamer move, where's the thing? And my apologies if I sound out of it. I had a sleepless night last night. I've been sleeping so well with the face mask, and now I'm tired. So if I'm fumbling my words, my apologies. All right, door transition. Okay, let me move my mic just a wee little bit. Okay, yay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, Jennifer. Appreciate it. Y'all are too good to me. Okay. The OG release we're going to be opening is Super Pinball Behind the Mask for Super Nintendo. And this was a release from Nintendo. I got lucky with this because I paid about that price, $19.99. Apparently this came from Fred Meyer. I never had a Fred Meyer. Let me lower the brightness on this a bit. Okay. So we will unbox this. Still has the hang tab. It does have the H seams, so you can tell it's not been repackaged. Oh, gotta be careful of that reflection. And we'll demo that. From Limited Run, we have the Game Boy reissue of Snow Brothers, aka Snow Brothers Jr. I think it was released in the US as originally. So we'll open that. Still sealed. And we've got the collector's edition of The Rescue of Princess Blobette on Game Boy. This is the sequel to A Boy and His Blob. I am not a fan of A Boy and His Blob. This is the collector's edition, like I said, which has a slipcover. The copy I got was damaged in the mail. You'll see it more when I get the shrink wrap off, but it's been bent pretty bad there. I got it at a really good price, and it was less than the standard edition, so I figured whatever. Blobette, I love that. I've never played the Game Boy one. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it, even though I think it plays like the original, and I wasn't a fan of the original. And then we've got the retro bit stuff. These are the bangers, okay? These are the fancy ones. We got Battletoads Double Dragon on Super Nintendo, which, does it include the cartridge stand? I don't know if it does. It's got hardcover packaging, I know that. And of course they couldn't, 20 bucks, I thought you pay less than $5. No, for a factory sealed copy, not in 2026. I wish I would have paid 20. I paid around 25 for it. So not too bad with the markup. Considering that is, you know, how old is this thing? How old is it? 19, wow, whoa, okay. 1994, chat. This thing right here is over 30 years old. Prehistoric. Indeed, I'm so glad my age is redacted. Yeah, so, okay, retro bit, we've got the Battletoads. I'm getting myself distracted. We have something called Shockman Zero, which doesn't even say the title there. This was originally... Wow, Matt, it's as old as you know! I'm not old, I swear! I swear, my age is just redacted! Forever 21, indeed, or something, I don't know. Dinosaur's Age. This one, I know nothing about this. This I recently picked up from Castlemania Games, because they were trying to clear out. They had some leftover stock of Retrobit. Same with the Battletoads Double Dragon. Yeah, so we'll see what that even is. That box looks pretty... Yeah, and they are really cool. The Retrobit boxes are thick cardboard, and they're magnetic with like a magnetic flap. Oh, they're fantastic. Then we got two bangers. We got two really fancy collector's editions. First of all, from Retrobit, we have the collector's edition of Valken, Assault Suit Valken, which was released in the US by Konami as Cybernator. This is a new translation of the Japanese original. It has a bunch of stuff in it, chat. It's got a lot of swag. And speaking of swag, the last one we'll be opening is also on Super Nintendo. From Irem and Retrobit. I gotta be really careful with the glare on this. We've got man, I can't even get it on the Handcam. Undercover Cops. Big box, lot of swag, including a figure. I got this on an insanely good price recently. This has been out of print for a while. Valken, I got a good price too. Although Valken, it was more than it originally sold for. I almost expected Tank Police. It looks very similar. Very big box, contained very big swag. Pretty much all the stuff that I'll never even put out on a shelf because I won't want to damage it. We'll start with the limited run, the basics. Let me get my knife. He's gonna hurt someone. No. Okay, let's see. I gotta be careful. I don't want to... Oh, dear. I don't want to damage the box. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah, Matt, you don't need to use modern slang to bring the young ones to your stream. What slang? What slang did I use? Did I use slang? Slang? Matt got the frugal robber knife, indeed! Indeed, I got the paring knife. What swag? Oh, is that considered? I'm hip. I'm cool. Decka. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Got the Snow Brothers. Nick and Tom. And we played the Retrobit reissue of this chat at Christmas. I did an unboxing of that version, and I've been sitting on this one for a while. Let me bring this in focus a little bit. Turn your enemies into snowballs. Roll those snowballs with a kick. The Snow Brothers are ready for action. Well, one of them, at least. Tom has gone missing because it's Game Boy, so it's one player. Someone has kidnapped him and taken him to King Scorch's ice palace. If that wasn't enough, more bad news. The sun is burning out. Nick rises to the... Why am I reading it on my screen instead of looking at the box? I am a bit slow. Ay. Nick rises to the occasion to save his brother Tom and win back the heart of the sun. 50 floors of exciting action and surprises await you. Defeat enemies with your snowball attack. Plenty of cold rewards to collect and score big. Use speed skating and power shots to beat the ice-cold boss and escape. This is why physical media is great. I love unboxing. Indeed. Alright, now I gotta carefully... Oh, please. Oh, come on. No, limited run! Don't do this to me, please! I don't want to damage this thing. Oh my gosh, I might have to get a stick to put in there. Alright, where's the knife? This is really a tight fit. Oh, man. Okay. Yowzers! Okay. So we will just... Now, there was a collector's edition. That's what she said! Oh my gosh! Oh, you're a pro at this. No, I am not. I just don't want to damage. I have a collector's edition of Metal Storm from Retrobit, and the, it was so tight, it tore the box. And it just kills me to this day. Oh. Okay. So there we go. Reprinted manual. That's what she said too. Nice. Cartridge is in... Oh, that's interesting. The cartridge is in bubble wrap. And the bubble wrap seems to be stuck to... Oh, no, it isn't. So instead of just using a plastic... well, they don't have the hard case. That's unfortunate. But they did put in bubble wrap, so that's okay. I want to say the collector's edition had like a snow blue or a translucent blue cartridge versus just the traditional gray on this. Let me brighten this up a little. Actually, here. There we go. Now you have two games. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go ahead and try this one out. Let me pop in the Super Nintendo. Let me get my Super Nintendo set up. Hold on just a second. I forgot to set things up here. Smoothing mode 2X. I always play with the bubble wrap before actually playing the game. I want to keep the bubble wrap intact. Since it's part of the... Since it goes with the cover, I don't want to pop it all. I like it because that's a decent little bubble wrap baggie. I'd have trouble duplicating it. But no, mood. Alright, let me, where's the gaming SD? Alright, let me take us over to the game room and we'll try this Bad Mama Jamma out. Door transition. Okay, and turn it on. I don't even remember how to use the Super Game Boy. Oh, I'm in the wrong video mode. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Limited runs, the same company where I got my Tenchi, no Uta 1 and 2 collection. Same thing goes for collector's LPs. Yeah, they, limited run has some collector's LPs. That's true. All right, let me see. How do I get to the... Ah, there it is. Let's fix the colors real quick. I want to switch it just to black and white. No. No, that was close. Ah, there it is. H. Boom. There we go. Well, if you press L and R like that. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. It's been a while because I usually use the Game Boy Player, as a lot of you know. The regulars of the channel know I usually use what's called the Game Boy Player. Why is it cutting off the screen on the Super Nintendo? That's weird. It shouldn't be cutting off that much on the side. I wonder why that is. Just a sec. I got Jay and Silent Bob for NES from Limited Run. The graphics are all glitched, but I didn't try it for over a year. At least the digital version works. Really, is it bought? I see a lot of copies of that on eBay going for not expensive, Twin Opinion. I wonder if that's related. I'm going to leave it for now until it... I was off and on Super Game Boy for Pokemon Blue. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. I'm going to leave it cutting off. No, I'm not. This shouldn't be this way. Why does it look this way? Just give me a moment, chat. Is this one bad? No, that's even worse. All right. Something got screwed up here. All right, the capture. Here, just give me a moment to fix this. Just a moment. Okay, there. That's better. And that's okay. And you, we will put right about there. All right, there. That's good enough. Be right back, okay? I never looked into it. I assumed it was just my copy, but for all I know, it was a production run problem. Yeah, I haven't heard anything, but I see a lot of copies, and they aren't as expensive, so I don't know. All right, there, fixed. All right, Snow Brothers Jr. Oh, really? It just had no menu? Wait a second. That's interesting, the way it glitched. You know what? I feel like they edited out the Capcom logo, because this was released by Capcom originally on Game Boy. It feels like maybe they cut off something on the menu to hide that. Whereas the NES one, they just were able to change the, they were able to rewrite it on there. Because it doesn't say anything. Okay. I like the music at least. Better than the NES because it is stereo. Up. We'll just do this for a few minutes. Going to sleep now, and you've been chosen to be my lullaby. Thank you for the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Yan. You have a good rest. Appreciate you. Yay. Oh. Okay, his jumping is different than, than the NES version. I'm noticing the jumping looks a lot different. Yeah, we'll just do this for a few minutes. B49F, is it just gonna... Are those the different floors that we're on? Okay. Bottom floor, 48? Okay. I guess so. Ow. I don't want to spend too much time on this one. He says as he keeps playing it. Sucker for these type of arcade games, clear the screen. Yeah. Agreed. I enjoy them. I do enjoy them. Some of them. I love Rodland. Rodland has quickly become one of my favorites ever since playing the retro bit release of it. I wonder how this one will compare to the Genesis one when we get to it. Okay, it does pause. Good. Just wanted to make sure, because that menu screen sure was kind of missing stuff. It feels glitchy, even though it's not. Well, it keeps flickering at the top, but I think that's just a typical Game Boy, like, sprite limitation thing. Whee! Welcome back, Judd. Sushi! Why does it say sushi? I do not know. Oh, wow, a lot of slowdown on this level with all the enemies. It'll probably pick up once I get that out of the way. Yep. One too many sprites. We just found the Game Boy sprite limitation. I'm gonna see if we can just get to the first boss. Maybe. Yeah, we played this during, we played the NES version. This one feels, I don't know, this one feels fresher than the NES version, despite being black and white. Ooh, but that slowdown. That slowdown is, you can feel that. Oops. Did I get hit? Oh, I guess not. I thought I got hit by that guy. Manimus, did you know it's possible to manipulate Super Game Boy speed and audio with codes similar to the LR code? There's even a credits code. Really? No, I did not know that. You mean like pushing buttons together like the L and the R? I did not know that. That is news to me. Oops. Oh. Well. I think that settles that. Door transition. Alright, let me put this one back. Multiple codes each do something different. I'll have to look into those sometime. Maybe we can do a stream of that. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Here, let me put this one back away. Carefully, carefully. Thank you everyone who's here tonight, too. Just a chill stream, even though I've been doing one too many yap stream. Game Facts. Indeed, oh, my favorite place to be. For every game I play, it seems, is going back to Game Facts. Get all the guides. But that's cheating. You hush. Cheaters win. But seriously, if I want 100% a game, of course I'm going to go there. Alright. Snow Brothers. Junior. And that's something else that I don't know why Limited Run. I said this earlier, I'll say it again. I don't know why they left the game saying Snow Brothers Jr., but changed the box to Snow Brothers Nick and Tom. The Game Boy release was called Snow Brothers Jr., so I don't know, in the US, so I don't know why they changed that on the box. Whatever. And another complaint is, I do not like this artwork compared to the Capcom art. Historically, for me, but same for me regarding Game Facts. Gotcha. Hydration break, chat. I am a wee bit thirsty and my throat is wrecked. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm doing this Waterloo lemon Italian ice. Apparently, Guy Fieri's Flavor Town likes it. I've never visited Flavor Town. I just go to the bland food town. All right. Blobette. The rescue of Princess Blobette. How do I do this one? Well, I guess I can try to carefully get into that little hole. If I can get it into the hole... Or maybe I should just go from up here. And I'll show you the damage, too. In my opinion, using a guide's not cheating. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'd never looked at it as cheating. I know there are a few people who do, but, to me, it's just a guide. All right, there we go. Just had to get myself a little bit of leeway, just so that I can pull it apart. The blob is back. Okay, apparently number 26. So this is number 26. So, they didn't make as many of this. Unfortunately, number 26 is damaged, as you can see. The seller I got this from, and they didn't disclose this either. They only showed the front of it. And I know, and it's got a little bit of crushing on the side, too. So, unfortunately, yeah. That makes me sad, but what can you do? I mean, I could have made a stink about it, but it was a good price. It was a good price. I need to change the way I'm sitting. Give me a moment here, chat. Okay. So it's a slip cover. In theory, if I wanted to, I could get another copy of that, just put that inside. Oh, there's something else inside the box. Okay, so there we go. The exact same artwork, just without the shiny, this has like an embossed feel. You can't really see that on camera. Yeah, it's too bad it's damaged. Too bad. Inside, we've got... Oh! You just said my favorite Food Network cook guy. Oh, nice, nice. Blobette. That's the Koopa with the super crown, right? Oh, dear. I don't know. I thought that was Windy O Koopa. So it's got a soundtrack, chat. Great. Title screen. Oh, good. 4 whole tracks. Title screen, Earth, Blobonia, Game Over. Still, that's cool. I like Bowsette. Ah. Still, that's cool. I like having the CD. I like having the soundtrack. I don't think I'll probably leave that sealed because I don't think I'm gonna pop it. I don't think I'm gonna be listening to that. How would it go in there? Okay, it goes like that. All right, here we go. Let's read. The blob. Let me scoot it over so y'all can see those cool screenshots. The blob is back. Or excuse me, blob, not the. Blob is back. That's right, the jelly bean loving Blob and his faithful Earth Boy companion are back in a brand new adventure. This time out, the duo's exploits take them to the royal castle of Blobonia, Blob's home planet, as they attempt to free the lovely and imprisoned Princess Blobette from the clutches of the treacherous, antagonistic alchemist. Join our heroes as they encounter secret rooms, clever traps, and dangerous obstacles in the labyrinthine depths of the castle. But all is not lost. These two share a very special secret. With each flavor of jelly bean the boy feeds Blob, Blob will magically transform into a different shape that can help this intrepid pair get past just about anything the alchemist can conjure up. The sensational sequel to A Boy and His Blob, winner of a 1990 Parents' Choice approval. You know what? They can say it won a Parents' Choice Award. I'm sorry, A Boy and His Blob was not a good game. You might get bonked if you play the CD on YouTube. Maybe I might get away with it. Because I'm running chiptunes right now. I don't know if they really consider those. They are copyrighted, but I don't think anyone cares. I just don't want to listen to it. I just assume leave that sealed. All right, let's see how this one is inside, since the outside was so bonked up. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. All right, let me move the knife over. It's another bubble wrap. Instruction book, black and white. Well, no, it's got a little bit of color. Is that a baby game? Honestly, these are kind of difficult. They're difficult without a guide. And that's the big problem with the first one. The first game, it doesn't give you any hints on what you need to do. So the original Boy and His Blob is one of those games, unless you've got a guide, you're not going to know what you're doing. And another problem with it is when you get to the ending of it, it has no ending. It just kind of ends. It basically ends setting up for this, for the sequel. A Boy and His Blob did. So that made the Game Boy one kind of a necessity. I say that, I've never actually fully played through the first one. But you'd think with the Parents' Choice Award that it could have been a baby game for babies. Okay, so this has a different color to the cartridge. I don't know if you could see this, chat, but it's like a more white color. I don't know if they were trying to do it white like the Blob character, who's this little white glob of toothpaste. So we got the toothpaste colored cartridge. Very shiny label. Let's pop this one in momentarily. Okay. And where's the gaming screen? All right, door transition. And I'm going to take another quick hydration break, chat, because I am super thirsty. We'll be switching over to water pretty soon. Let me move the mic carefully as I do this so that I can not have to lean in a weird direction. I was leaning in a weird direction when we did Snow Brothers. Okay. Okay, but I want black and white. Oh, well, that isn't an Indiana Jones ripoff theme. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to pop in that CD. Now, see, this one they left the copyright on. That's interesting. They left the copyright 1990 Absolute Entertainment, even though it's now from Ziggurat. I wonder, because it lists on the cover Ziggurat as being the copyright owner. I wonder if Absolute got swallowed by them. Whereas Snow Brothers was licensed to Capcom from Toaplan. So they kind of needed to change its, remove its copyright. And yes, this is David Crane. The guy who did Pitfall did a bad game. I was going to say that. Yeah. The guy who did Pitfall did a not so great game. Oh good, we're here. Okay. So what do I have? I got 2 licorice, 3 coconut, 1 apple, 5 vanilla, 6 tangerine. Oh, I gave him a tangerine. What's he now? Oh, he's a trampoline. Tangerine is trampoline. Oh. Okay, and that just whistles for him to follow. Okay. Honey, ketchup, licorice. Let's try a licorice. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. The licorice ladder. Which does nothing for me. Oh, no, I threw it. Okay. Oh, good, I wasted all my licorice. Okay, so I'll have to start the game over at some point anyway. Alright, what's coconut? Coconut equals coconut. Great. Swell. Okay, that just pauses it. What does Apple do? That's Indiana Jones. It's definitely an Indiana Jones ripoff. Definitely a ripoff. This doesn't look any better than the NES version. Okay. Well, okay, so... Not very intuitive right out of the gate, are we? Alright, what else? Vanilla. What's Vanilla going to give him? If you don't like these blob games, you might prefer the Way Forward remake. It's super cute. I do have that on Steam. I should check that out sometime. I've been meaning to. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder that there is another alternative. The thing about these Twin Opinion is I want to like them. They're just not that intuitive, you know? All right, what's honey? Hummingbird. Okay, great. So I guess is... I don't even know what I should do here. Okay, what's the one ketchup? And he lost it? He missed it! Oh my gosh. He didn't even eat it. Okay, what's vanilla again? Umbrella. Oh, I wasted one. I don't know what I'm doing. I love them in spirit, but the level design are not my cup of tea. Yeah, then again, it's been a year I found the Way Forward game to be better. I believe it. I'll play it someday. Yeah, it's one of those things and... Okay, he's stuck on the door there. Oh, you know what? Okay. All right, game, you've already beaten me. I need a guide, and we just started. We just started the game, and I already need a guide. I need a guide to get out of the first room. Do you know how sad that is? Do you know how sad that is? Let's just... Door transition. Shaking my head, y'all. Yeah, I love them in spirit. I 100% agree, Twin. I 101,000% agree. I remember, when I saw the original game, I always thought it looked so interesting and like it'd be up my alley, and then I played it. And then I played it, and I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm wondering if the whole guide happened if it wasn't a case where Nintendo Power did a walkthrough or something. Was that a black mark on that? No. Okay. Just a moment. Let me put this away. Okay, so next up is going to be hopefully... Now we're going to move into the real Super Nintendo stuff, y'all. We're going to be doing, if I could get this back into the box without ruining everything. We're going to do... it's not terribly long, if I remember correctly, but confounding and full of dead ends. Yeah, a lot of soft blocks. I remember that's something well, heck, I just found a dead end right at the beginning of the second one. First room in the game. That is impressive. Yeah, I agree with you. I love them in spirit because they really do appeal to my like of point-and-click adventures. They are around, you know, they're similar in vibe to like a point-and-click adventure because there's not like a ton of platforming to it. So, yeah, it's one of those things I want to love. I don't regret picking this up because I wouldn't mind playing through them someday, but yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do our OG release. I love Pinball, so this should be great. Oh, I don't even need the knife, chat. This is why I used to love these H seams. You could just grab it with your fingernails and... Oh, isn't that satisfying? Oh, doesn't that feel good? Ooh. 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 Why am I moaning? Ooh. I don't know. Ooh. I swear to you, it's not like, you know, turning me on in any weird ways. Oh man, it was a magnetic tag too. Don't want you stealing this. And yeah, this one for some reason hasn't gone up in value. Because like I said, this was originally in 1993 or whatever price this, whenever this tag was made. And I paid just like $5 more than this. I picked this game up on a whim for $5 and played it more than it probably deserves. But I do like my pinball. Yeah, ditto. And I don't have any pinball on Super Nintendo. I'm trying to think. I don't have any on Genesis either. And there are a lot of good pinball games on Genesis. Like Crew Ball. The Motley Crue one. I wouldn't mind picking that up someday. Everyone holds on to the Genesis ones. I wonder what other pinball Super Nintendo games there are. I'll have to look into that. Because I think I've got just about everything on NES. Always easy to open. With inflation, it's kind of cheaper. Yeah, indeed. You're right. Good point. Why is the only for font feels so only for... Welcome in here, Key. Welcome in.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Tatsuhiko Hiroki right now.
Yeah, you're kind of right. You are kind of right. Yeah, this is what Nintendo used to do with a lot of the things that they released themselves. Oh, Sonic Spinball. Good point. Thank you, Judd. Yeah, the games that Nintendo used to release themselves, they started putting this only for. I don't know why. Did you think it was for something else? It says Super Nintendo. Were you expecting to play it on Sega Genesis? You've been lurking while doing stuff. Thank you for lurking, as always. Hope you are having a good morning, good breakfast, and whatnot. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is a newer release because it doesn't have the guard. It does not have the guard. The original, the manual. Let's see, is it black and white or color? Oh, it's color. Ooh, that's nice. Full color. Like you really need much of a manual for pinball. If you need a big manual for pinball, there's probably other issues at hand. Hey, hungry? Ooh, color indeed. This isn't color, but y'all want to... We can still... There you go. We can still get a subscription, chat. We can still get a subscription. When does this expire? Oh! Subscribe now and get a free player's guide for Donkey Kong Country 3, Yoshi's Island, or Killer Instinct. I'm going for Yoshi's Island. Pinball manuals. Interesting indeed. The guard. Super Nintendo games, the early ones had a thin, clear plastic... this thing is really dark for some reason. They had like a... Yeah, it's really dark for some reason. I might have to tweak the brightness things. They had a thin, clear plastic guard that could go on the bottom. I don't know, some pinball games are super complicated. True. Some pinball games did have weird rules. Like one of my favorites, there's a pinball game. God, I'd love to have a digital version of it. It used to be on one of the pinball collections. It was an Elvira one called... There were two Elvira pinballs. There was, oh, I can't remember the name of it, but there's an Elvira one that's really good. Okay, so 12 issues for $30, and send my free player's guide. I've enclosed an additional $2.50 postage and handling. We're gonna, let's do that. When do we have to order by? What would happen if I did this? Do you think I'd just lose my money? Speaking of pinball, yes, Pinball Quest on NES has RPG stuff. Yep. I've got it. I haven't played through it much. I've played it a bit. I haven't streamed it yet. Feel the balls and just play. Fair enough. They might give it to you for the funny. Yeah, I'd love it. I'm tempted. But I'd be having to subscribe for like 12 issues, and I don't think there are 12 issues left to give me. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. Oh, this'll be the chat. This'll be super safe. We can write in our credit card information right there. We just write our card number, and the name, and we put it in the mail, and that'll be perfectly safe. Dead. Oh, wrong direction. Okay. All right, let's try this thing. Oh, and we've got the consumer information booklet, precautions. All the warnings for eye strain. All of the California has forced us to put these warnings in for your game. So stupid. Call the number. Oh, I don't have my phone on me because it's charging. Darn it, I would have called the number. I don't have my phone. 1-800-255-37. We might do that sometime. I wish I had it. Good music to boot. Best on the system. Hue card. Was it based on a Hue card thing? Okay. Yeah, because I know it was like Hudson originally designed it, didn't they? Was it a Hudson? Because I know it was released through Jalico. If I had my phone, I'd do it. I do not have my phone. I do not have my phone. Super Pinball behind the mask. All right. Let me get the Super Game Boy out. Ah. Put this thing away. Well, put it to the side. That would be a funny stream. Call random numbers in your collection. I should. Developed by Compile, published by Hudson Soft. Okay, well, the US version I know was published by Jalico. So maybe it was the Japan version that was published by Hudson. Interesting. I did not know that. All right, put it in the system. Let me take another hydration break. I'm going to be doing this a lot, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydration break. Door transition. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oops. It's hydrate or dihydrate, not yeah. Compile did Devil's Crush. Did they? Okay, because I know there's a Genesis version of that in addition to the TurboGrafx. Okay, interesting. Yowzers, I'm so thirsty, it's not funny. Oh man, I was so afraid it wasn't gonna boot up. Okay. I am not really blown away with the title screen there. Let me move the mic. Move the arm carefully. Blackbeard and Iron Man. Okay. Oh, I just pushed a direction. As far as Pinball Quest goes, developed by Tosei, published by Jalico. Oh, okay. I thought that was the one you were talking about. I thought that's what you were talking about. Gotcha. Okay. Wizard. Okay. What? I'm not even paying attention. I swear. Okay. All right. Fine. I've seen this screen a lot. Okay. Start. Competition. How many players won? Conquest. No one can beat me. I guess we'll just do Conquest. Because I'm doing it single player. Oh, I gotta do through. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, I just pressed select. I didn't press start. Oh, crap. Technosoft did the conversion of Devil's Crush for Genesis, published by Tengen. Okay. Oops. Okay, fine. L&R, fine. Oh. Oh, I already lost. Pro gamer. Right out of the gate. The physics on this aren't the best. Oh. I wonder if maybe the other mode lets you pick tables, because it wasn't letting me choose a table. Unless I need to use the L&R. Hi, May. Saw you in Eevee stream before, and are the avatars back again? Oh, yeah. We always keep the avatars here. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. You do know select was the skip dialogue button in some games, right? Yeah, but I didn't think it was in Super Nintendo. Welcome in. We are unboxing and testing some stuff out. Right now we are playing Super Pinball Behind the Mask on Super Nintendo. And I still have my screen a little off. I'll have to fix that later. Don't be sloppy. Okay, can I go back? I swear, stick on. Yeah, I typically don't talk about collabs on stream unless it's something that's already set up. So, yeah. I had some SNES games that used to like. Did you? Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if I could get to a different player. Competition. How many players? One player. Okay, fine. Oh, there. That'll let me select. Good. I want to do Blackbeard and Iron Man. I am Iron Man. No. I like a good pirate table.
Get ready.
Okay. I have heard that sound bite, that same clip in several Super Nintendo games over the years. What games are we playing today? We already tested, we've been doing unboxing and testing. We already tested the Game Boy reissue of Snow Brothers Jr. and the Game Boy reissue of Rescue of Princess Blobette. We're doing Super Pinball Behind the Mask. Then we still need to open up Assault Suits Valken, Shockman Zero, Battletoads and Double Dragon, and Undercover Cops. Can you play 3D Dinosaur Adventure? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that is. Man in the Iron Maskimus stream win? No! There. Oh. Okay. I'm not... Okay, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I don't really think this pinball game is that great. I think Super Pinball Behind the Mask is kind of a lame pinball game. I mean, compared to some of the NES pinball games, because I played a lot of NES ones. Like Pinball Quest was mentioned, Rockin' Ball is a good one, Rollerball was good. This one is not that great. Yeah, I was never into pinball. It's boring. I'm a big pinball fan. We play a few pinball streams here, usually as Gorilla streams. It depends on which one, but usually better than this. I'm a sucker for a good, I can't remember that. Scared Stiff! That was it. The Elvira one, chat, that I mentioned. It was Scared Stiff. Scared Stiff was that is my favorite pinball table. I love that. You don't mean that when you get a few multi-balls, that'll change all. I don't know about on this one, Greg. This one's not the best. I love me some pinball. Yeah. This one is mid indeed. Elvira's great. Yeah. The second Elvira pinball table is a lot of fun too. Rollerball was good. You definitely never saw the movies. I saw the original. I never saw the remake. Oh, I am a skilled player. I got the skill shot. We're going to shut it off right after this, too, because I do think that this is a boring pinball game. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to feel like I did pay too much for this one. I'm talking about the horror host. Yes. No, she has a few official pinball tables. The horror host, Elvira, yes. She had 2 official pinball tables, Elvira and the Party Monsters and Elvira Scared Stiff. There are also a couple old school, like, RPG horror games, too, on MS-DOS. I know you could get them on GOG, but they're a bit pricey. What's the name of the game with Aerosmith in it? Oh my gosh, I can picture it, too. Chat, help me out on this one. Revolution X. Got it. Unfortunately, original and remake weren't great. Gotcha. See, I thought the original was okay. Enough for me to pick up the Blu-ray, but yeah. Love the Elvira tables. My local arcade circulates them sometimes. Really? See, I've only played digital versions. But that's one thing I love when it comes to pinball tables. I love horror-themed ones. I don't know why that is, but I like the gothic haunted house-themed ones. So, like, I know there's Creature from the Black Lagoon. There's something about the horror-themed pinball that always resonates with me. I'm going ahead and getting out of this one, chat. Let's head back to the Handcam. Door transition. Maddie's loves Revolution X and Talking Pirates. I wouldn't say I love Revolution. Oh man, that's still on. The game is still on. I wouldn't say I love Revolution X, but I've played it. I've got the Genesis version of it. I never had the SNES version. Of the shooters that came, the rail shooters from Midway at that time, between that and Terminator 2, I'll take Terminator 2 usually. I think T2, the arcade game, is great. Revolution X was, I don't know, it was just an interesting thing. But I do remember it. And Aerosmith is probably why we can't get released now. Alright, let's see. Put this one back in the box and let's go with the next one. Next, we'll go ahead and let's knock out Battletoads. Because the ones I'm most interested in, chat, are Shockman 0. Guitar Hero had Aerosmith in it. Did it? I know they had a lot of artists. I remember playing, I remember playing a Guitar Hero or Rock Band game with a David Bowie song in it. I always sucked at those so much. Man, I was awful at those things. I love Guitar Hero. I'm terrible. All right, let's find the Battletoads. All right, I'm going to take another hydration break. I'm going to be doing this all night. That game is notoriously hard, but the music is badass. Which one? The Battletoads Double Dragon? Yes, I love the NES version. I've never heard the music on the SNES. So about the versions of this too. Let me go ahead and mention that, chat, before I open this up. It was literally a dedicated game, Guitar Hero Aerosmith. Really? Oh, that's interesting. So there's the version on NES. There's a version on Genesis. There's a version on Game Boy, and there's a version on Super Nintendo. Retrobit has reissued the Super Nintendo one, seen here. The NES one, which I didn't pick up because I already own the original cartridge, and the Game Boy version, which I didn't pick up because it just felt redundant. For some reason, I guess they don't have the license to the Genesis one. I wonder, I don't know if it's a Trade West thing or a Rare thing. I think it's a Trade West thing. Just talking about Battletoads by itself, have you ever played Killer Instinct? Yes! Yes, I've got the Super Nintendo Killer Instinct. Yep. I'm not good at it, though. I'm terrible at fighting games. Terrible at fighting games. You had the SNES version. Yeah, I seem to remember you mentioning that. My color is really screwed up right now on this camera. I could tell that. Let me fix it. If I can avoid hitting my mic too much. Just a sec. Handcam. Properties. That sounded like Ducky from The Land Before Time. Which did? Let's see, USB camera, configure video. White balance. Is it the white balance? That's my yeah, that's my problem. I had the white balance too much. Let me check. Yes, there we go. Alright, apply both. Okay. You saying yep. Oh, gotcha. I haven't watched Land Before Time in forever. Forever and a day. Alright. Let's crack this open. This is going to be a tough one to open without... I don't want to damage it because this is a really cool box. I mean, I don't want to damage any of them, but the retro bits especially are really cool boxes. Let me grab the knife. Let's try this angle here, maybe? No. Oh, this is going to be a tough one, chat. This is the final boss, I think. It's getting into these boxes. Oh, God. Maybe I could just split it. If I'm careful. No, that's not working. Can you do yip like the marshes were? You mean, yip. I barely remember that. Barely remember it. I hope I did it correctly. Nope. Yip. I don't know. Ow. I feel like I'm losing this battle, chat. Okay, Arc System Works. Yeah, they have a lot of the Double Dragon license right now. Can I just stretch it here? Don't cut yourself. Yeah, thanks. I'll try not to care. I'm actually more concerned about cutting the box even than myself. Sad as that may be. I can heal. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Yes! There we go. Get ready for that satisfying sound of... Oh, okay. Pick that one up in a minute. And these ones, these retro bits, I do have acrylic, the super thin acrylic plastic cases to keep them in because I don't want these boxes getting messed up. I'm less concerned about the limited runs because they're all kind of cheap. The retro bit ones, these newer retro bits are just so nice when they come open. Designed in the USA. That does not mean it was made in the USA. Spending quality time today, and how come no random cow song? I don't think I've ever done a cow song. I'm sorry. I don't really quite know what you're talking about. Okay, there we go. Okay. Move this out of the way. Ever played The Immortal, game by Will Harvey? He also did the music, a construction set for Apple II. Did he? I've got the NES version. I played it a bit. Again, it's not one I played through. I do have the NES cartridge. I don't have the Genesis one. No, the song that played when the troll was... yeah, it's not a cow song. The song, it's just the, I don't know what song that is. It's like an 80s, it's just part of my 80s music library. I have the Sega version, never beat it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never beaten it either. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Sussimus. Yeah, not Sussimus today. Those USA stickers, be like designed in USA, assembled in USA, marketed in USA, corporate, stationed in USA, made in China. Indeed. Can you play it right? What, the Yeet? Okay, I normally don't, do these type of requests. We do save it for when someone gets banned. And I hope you're not asking for a ban, but I'll go ahead and play it this one time. Chat, we're gonna play the Yeet theme just one time.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Yep, that's the Yeet. Hi, Madamus. I had a graveyard shift today. Oh, no. And afterwards, I had to go to my friend Andy's birthday party. I got to go to my friend Andy's birthday party. We had cheesecake. That's good. That makes up for it. Let me back that up with chocolate shell. Ooh, that's why I don't feel tired. Gotcha. Well, you need to get some rest, man. It's hilarious. Thank you. Did I hear that right? You're unboxing Retrogames. You own and destroying their value. You mad lad. The scalpers will be furious. I love it. Indeed. Just like I live the Yeet City. Yeah. Just like I live the Yeet City. I love the Yeet City. The animation always cracks you up. I'm glad. Mayor of Yeet City gets another citizen, doesn't it, though? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to put this one in an acrylic case because it's got this wonderful little slip here. Do you love the Dark Queen? I don't know which Dark Queen you're talking about. If you're talking about from Battletoads, I like the Dark Queen, okay. I'm not the biggest Battletoads fan. I enjoy it. It's okay, but if you're going to ask, if I ever have a choice between Battletoads and one of the Ninja Turtle games, I'll usually pick one of the classic Ninja Turtle beat-em-ups. Ooh, it's shiny. It's a lucky mayor. Indeed. Well, in the meantime, need to shower, just check it real quick. No worries. Retro Showcase in real time. Indeed, appreciate you being here. You have a good shower. Thanks for saying hi. Always appreciate it. Okay. This is why I love these boxes. Magnetic. Oh, I heard something crack. It's magnetic. I don't want to fold it too much. This is number 505 of 4,000. Oh, wow. I love this. Look at the quality of this. Oh my gosh. And then this is in a plastic tray in here. Okay. Trying to be really careful. Cool, yeah. Shiny green cartridge. Oh, that is. Oh, that's embossed. That is embossed. See, Retrobit, limited run, their stuff is cheap. Usually. Retrobit does such good quality, y'all. Cartridges, green man, I love cards, all colors. Yeah. Snake Rattle and Roll for NES, baby, developed my... That's one of the ones I do not have. I don't have Snake Rattle and Roll. I need to pick that up someday. I wonder if that could have been one of the ones that was in that lot of games that got lost in the move. I don't know. I see all these titles, and they're ones I recognize. And that's why I wonder if they weren't part of that. Okay, it's not a Super Effects chip. I didn't expect it to be. Battletoads Double Dragon. Let's read the description real quick. Just very, very quickly. I didn't even notice the manual. I gotta open the box up again. Okay. Speaking of the Dark Queen, there we go. When the Dark Queen and the Shadow Boss join forces to take over Earth, it also ends up bringing together two of the most iconic teams in gaming. With the Battletoads, Rash, Pimple, and Zitz, joined by Double Dragons, Billy and Jimmy Lee. Bimmy and Jimmy! You can bet that the dastardly duo will be in for some pain. Up to 2 players can choose from 5 fighters to defeat their combined forces across 7 stages. Go from the massive spaceship, the Colossus, down into the scummy streets full of rats and thugs. It's time to get mean and green in this super adventure of the ultimate team. Alright. Let me find the manual real quick. I did not see the manual. Is it below the, is it going to be below the thing? Below the tray? Oh, okay. God, that'd be very... Oh, okay. So the tray lifts out with this thing. Gotta be careful. Don't want to damage it. I'm going to put you on top there. Let me refocus this. Come on. Okay. Oh, bottom of the box. That's nice. Glossy instruction manual. SNES stage 7 theme is my favorite. I don't think I ever made it that far in NES. Full color. Very, very nice full color. Showing them doing a fist bump. I'll take that. That's awesome. I don't think fist bumps were a thing when this came out. Alright, let me see if I can put the tray back in, and then we'll try this. I might try to pick up the Genesis version someday. I love the NES version of this. I don't know about... I've never tried, like I said, this SNES version. Alright, let me get in the console. Ah! Standing united after the fight is won. Alright. Let me move this over. Mic back. Color manual is something you don't see nowadays. Back then, yes, indeed. A lot of black and white ones back then, too, so you don't see... Even then, I felt like there was a lot of cheap stuff. I remember them being not full color. I remember a lot of manuals that had... at least a lot of the manuals in my collection, they're like partially color, including Atari. Atari's boxes got so cheap. Why am I talking about all this? Door transition. Working designs. Oh, is that with one of the developers on this? A rare production. Okay. Let's make use of that Super Effects chip. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn down the volume a bit. Woo! No, referring to hardbound manuals, all color. Ah, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Zits. I'm the smartest thing on web feet. I can think as well as fight. Well, that's nice. Man, I love the music, yeah. Pimple. I may not be smart, but when brain power fails, brute force prevails. And the dragons, Jimmy and BJ. Bimmy. I was thinking of the BJ theme. Billy. I'm ready to rumble. No one can match my twisting typhoon kick. This is a decent game, good music. If the going gets rough, then I'm your man. I love a good fight. Madam, as my previous post is lyrics to Fist Bump from Sonic Forces. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't know Sonic Forces. I mean, I've got it. I've just never played it. I missed that about a Bobo being a jerk. Like, I'll be chomping and stomping if you dare step inside the Colossus. I've heard nobody at Rare wanted to work on this game. It was for the money. I'll buy that. Oh, Bobo is jacked, indeed. I'm just waiting to see the Manus. You fleshy fools are big for mercy. Oh, can't read it. Because manual fist bump. Gotcha, yes. No, I got the, I see what you're saying. Bobo always a pain to fight. Yep. Especially in the original Double Dragon. Oh, hey, baby. How you doing? Can I buy you a drink? That scotch looks like it could use a little refresh. Oh no, it's a big blip coming towards the Earth. I'd better warn the Toads. They weren't even Double Dragon fans, didn't know anything about it. Yeah. Let me back this up. If I remember correctly, Rare did that. Yes, it is a Rare game. And it feels entirely like Battletoads. No, Dalen, no. Game thinks it's Mega Man. A little bit, yeah. I just thought a really good game idea. Battletoads, TMNT crossover video game. That would have been more interesting. That would have been interesting. Billy, Jimmy, you're the finest warriors on Earth has to offer. Can you help us? Really, they are. TMNT Battletoads crossover video game indeed. I want goth final boss mommy waifu. Sure, Professor. Whatever. I'm gonna take another hydration break. I'm gonna keep doing this. Gotta drink, take a drink. You know. Oh, good. We're picking them up. If I remember playing original Double Dragon in arcades, great times. Double Dragon 2 on NES, also a great game. Yeah, I think it's the best made of the NES Double Dragons. I agree. Dark Queen is single, I hear. Is she single? Because Madamus is looking. Hey, 17th place isn't half bad. Just saying. 2 players. Okay, 1 player. I am going to play as Billy. I'm going to play Bimmy. Oh, good night, Judd. Appreciate you being here. You have a good rest. One thing I did notice, at least with the NES, the sprites for the dragons and the toads are the same sprite. They're just reskinned. Well, nah, we'll go ahead and do, does it matter? They're all the same. Q animated M. Bison. Yes, yes, meme. Alright, we'll just do that. A Bobo not like intruders. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay. Alright, okay, jump. Jump again. So it's only a 2-button game. It's only a 2-button game. Which is another reason why the NES one's a little bit, I think, stronger. Because it more... Have you seen the Street Fighter cartoon? I never have watched it. Nope. Ah, balls. Already. Stop! Oh my gosh. Really? This early on? Am I getting my... Are you serious? I am the gamer of all time. There. I was too busy paying attention to the fact that it's only 2 buttons. He's a game I am not a game journalist. You watch your mouth, man. Balls! I am not, you, not even at the bike stage yet? Oh my gosh. There. We're season 8. Don't, no. You want to go to Yeet City? Is that what you're saying? Because I think someone's asking for a ticket to Yeet City. Game does have fun animations and a solid soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie, I like the original NES version better. Requires online co-op. Yeah, I apparently so. I'm at just the beginning of the game and I've already failed. I've already failed. I do prefer the NES one though. Because it feels more like I'm playing an NES game, honestly. With the 2 buttons, it does feel like I'm playing an NES game as is. Oh boy. I remember this. Watch out for it to swat and then hit it. Oh. Did I not even hit it? Okay, there we go. There we go. You already know I've been trying to get yeeted. Have I finally found a way to succeed? Pretty close. No, but this game, I hate the long arm enemies. I hate these. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, and you. One up, thank goodness. Yeah, I can handle the long arm. I can handle those. Apparently, I say that and I get thwacked right then. Never mind, Omegs, I can't handle them. Never mind what I was saying. Everything I said, I was talking out of my ass. Never mind. Oh yeah, I can handle a Bobo. I can definitely handle a Bobo. You know, he's easy. It's just these things that are... I love long leg enemies because long legs make great stat. Yes. Well, from the first one, yeah. I don't remember in this one if that was... Ow. Oh, well, balls. Balls! Long legs are in this one too, are they? Yeah, we'll continue. Oh, I wish I would have picked a different one. Well, at least I'm back up here now. Owned it very much so. Very much so. I was always bad at Battletoads. In the NES game, they do. Do they? Okay. Level 2 might be too far into the game for Madamus. I'm telling you, I was better on the NES one. I swear. But that was also years ago. It's been a long time since I played it. Maybe I should have bought the Game Boy one. Maybe that was the one I could handle. Fighting a Bobo is craziness. They have, like, no-hit stun and do so much damage. Yeah, that's what I'm... With this one especially. This one seems to be even worse than the original Double Dragon. Balls! Balls! Oh, they can't jump and kick. I kept thinking they could jump kick. Oh my gosh. Colorful candy pieces indeed. Okay. Used to rent the NES version. Should have bought it with the chance. I got lucky when I got mine. What the hell am I supposed to do to him? There, finally. Or not. Why is Mike Tyson working on? Yeah. Why? I didn't sign up to play Punch-Out. Stick and move, Matt. Stick and move. Balls. Back him into the wall and cheese him. I'm going to try one more time, and then we're going to open the next one. Oh my gosh. Battletoads, welcome in the Wing It, welcome in. Yeah, this is the SNES release of Battletoads Double Dragon, and it is handing me my own ass. He gets stuck on the wall, does he? Okay, I'll try to do that then. There's the candy. Indeed, if I can... Why am I... Boba owned you twice, perhaps thrice. Yeah, we're getting close to the thrice. Oh my gosh, really? It is Battletoads. Battletoads Double Dragon, indeed. Oh, hello, I got a big kick in. That's interesting. Okay, good. And here comes another hand with Skittles. Taste the rainbow. All right, here we go. Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. Oh my gosh. What if a game just hates you for no reason? I'm pretty much there right now, the Wing It. Balls! 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 Actual sprites look good, yeah. Oh, there. Yo, finally. Game looks fantastic. It's just, it makes me want to cry. Even I can beat a Bobo. Really? I'd like to see you try. Come down here and do it. Well done, but look out for Big Blag. Okay. Come on into my lair. Big Bag's gonna stomp ya. I know I'm doing bad voices tonight. Tyson has been busted, indeed. Oh, good. Oh, I should have saved that for when I... Mr. Dream didn't have a chance. You guys into the Neo Geo games? I'm thinking about picking up the AES Plus when it comes out, but I haven't played a lot of Neo Geo. Bad voices are like half the fun of doing old video games, though. Fair. I've played some Neo Geo, but not much. I like King of the Monsters. Metal Slug. Used to own the original AES. Nice, nice. It's a heck of an expensive get. I'm sure they'll still hold their value, too. I know a lot of people are worried about it. Oh, it's the leg guys. Okay. No. Oh, good. 5,000. I don't want 5,000. I want to beat the leg guys. I hear Neo merch is how to riz. Yeah, it's true. If you've got a female streamer once posted online that all you need is a Neo Geo sheet set. Once owned King of the Monsters too. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, those are... Neo Geo's a nice retirement fund if you got one. Yay. Thwack. Yay. Yay. And we'll go to the next game soon. Oh, good. Someone large. Oh, good. Throwing dynamite at me. Okay, so I need to throw it back in the door. Okay. I see. Oh, well, that didn't work. Balls! Look at the personnel. Man, we don't get games like this. Look at the personnel. Oh, yeah, the flare. Oh, 100. I'd like to see GTA 6 do this. Come on, buddy. Okay, there we go. Yay! Boom. The fun. Yeah, the fun of getting my... The fun of watching me get beat. No, but true. Look up a game called Razion, 1 and 2, the biggest cartridge game ever. May existence 1560 megs. Oh wow. Boys at NG Dev Team knew the system inside out more than the ones who made it. SNK, really? Oh wow. So large game on the, and was that in was that one of the originals in arcades, or is it a more recent homebrew one? Because I know there are plenty of developers I could say like new some stuff on the NES too. They'd come, well, Genesis especially had come up with some of the graphics tricks that Sega didn't know. I forgot about Razion, more recent. Is it a more recent one? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's Squares, because I'm thinking about all the ones that I'm thinking about a lot of the stuff you get now with homebrews where they do a lot of cool stuff that you didn't see back then. 2014, not that recent. Okay, well, recent enough. Wait a second, why am I... Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. With serial number, it's been out for a while. Oh, okay, the PCB, gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely above my spending grade. Because at this point, I'm having a difficult time even justifying the AES Plus. Just because the games are more arcadey versus anything long, like RPGs or anything. Trailers up, take a look when you get a chance. Fine, I'll keep that in mind, thank you very much. I will keep it in mind. Not gonna show them on stream because I will likely get bonked. I get a lot of the bonks. For trailers, especially. Usually it boils down to music. Oh, I forgot to even talk about the dumb stuff YouTube's doing tonight. Joke is from live action movie. Oh, which joke? What did I miss? Oh, what do you do if a bison trooper throws a grenade at you? Bzz. Wrong answer, you pick it up, pull out the pin, throw it back at them. Oh, did that? It's been so long since I've seen the movie. Crystal clear CD quality sound chip that's within Neo Geo is the same ones that were in the 1987 Taito arcade modes. Oh, okay. Nice. Whee! 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 Man. Okay. Y'all just gonna keep coming? Hello! Welcome in, Nick Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We're just unboxing some stuff on, right now we're doing some of the Retrobit SNES title. Absolute marvel, incredible stuff. Okay. I believe it. Alright, invincibility. Oh, I don't need invincibility for this clown. Oh, well maybe I do. There we go. Come on, one more. There. Boom. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in. Yeah, we're unboxing some of the SNES games right now and testing them out. Battletoads, Double Dragon at the moment, if you couldn't tell. Okay. Finally. Oops, and I blew myself up in the process. That's nice. Pro gamer. Oh, good. Speeder. Oh, good. Great. My favorite thing. Oops, I'm missing all these. Yeah. This is gonna be... This is when Madamus gets screwed up. Even more so. Oh, man. Okay, this is easier than NES with the original Battletoads. The original... Oh, God. Yeah, time to die. Yep. Please stop! I'm just a little frog! I'm just a little frog! Ooh, my voice is really wrecked. Why am I doing better now than... Well, that was... Spoke that too soon. Mega Man X2 Ride Chaser, Oh, I missed what was said. Hold on. Just a moment, chat. Oh man, this is playing havoc with my eyes. I love this, though. The 3D look. Using the, I guess it's the Mode X graphics. Really well done. Mega Man X, 2 Ride... Oh, balls! Ride Chaser should have been like this. He said, baby speed, was too slow, so it made it faster. I shouldn't be reading chat! Oh, balls! Chicken Mutation Nation, Neo Geo, great side-scrolling battle game came out in the 90s. Okay, keep that one in mind. Oh, all right, are we at Big Black? Oh, balls. Okay. Why am I having an easier time with him than a Bobo? Or not. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. X-Series Ride Chaser obstacles were like this game, but not the same, but not the battle mechanics. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, door transition. Okay. I might have to restart my hand cam because I'm noticing it's doing the wonky wonk. No, it's okay now. Matt was sat on to death. Yep. I got squished. And it wasn't even the Dark Queen, man. It wasn't even the Dark Queen. Why did I say that? Why did I say that out loud? That was so sussy. That was so wrong. We'll take that out and edit. Okay. That's back in there. Clicky, clicky. Okay. Do bum ba dun dun dun. All right. Battletoads Double Dragon. I wanted Dark Wind. So, oh dear, it was out. I bumped them. Yeah, obviously I bumped the camera. Let me move that out of the way. Let me fix the camera. And let me get another hydration break. What soundtrack is this from? This right here, it's a mix of a bunch of NES stuff. This is Captain America and the Avengers, I think. Oh, my can is empty, I think. All right, time to open a water. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I would use things like from Castlevania, but those will get me copyright bumped. So will the DuckTales music. Okay. Next one is one I really know nothing about. This is Shockman 0. This was only released in Japan. It might have been, I wonder if this was a... I wish Cabbases were here. I'd ask him. I want to say this might have been a Satellaview. It's also in the Guardian Legend ROM hack. Oh, the music is? Oh, okay. Interesting. I have never played Guardian Legend. Oh, well, no, I have played Guardian Legend. Okay, I've got Guardian Legend. Not a ROM hacked one, but I do have Guardian Legend. That's right. I had to think about that for a second. I was thinking about, I think Guardian Heroes on Game Boy, because that one I never had. Or was it Super Guardian Heroes, Advanced Guardian Heroes, Guardian Heroes Advanced? I don't know which one it was. I know there's something. Oh, maybe I could get it with this. There's a hole back there. Oh, but I don't want to mess with that. All right, I'm working on this. We'll get it. Shockman 0 sounds like an Inti Creates made Rockman 0. I don't know anything about it. I know that this is one that I originally had passed on chat when Retrobit reissued it or released it. And then I went to Castlemania recently and they had a whole bunch of Retrobit stuff that they'd gotten, like, I guess, extra stock of that they were trying to get, that they same price as just trying to get rid of them. So I picked up pretty much everything that I didn't have. So Shockman 0, Battletoads Double Dragon, and I think the only other one that I picked up was RC Pro-Am 2 on NES, which will be for a different night, because we're not going to do the NES stuff tonight. What the heck is that? Is that under the plastic? There's something under there. Trying to get that off of there. But once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing the baby game for babies. We will be doing Mixed Up Mother Goose, the 1991 CD-ROM version. And it says NA because this is the North American version. Some of these, they release separate versions for PAL and for the US. Retrobit does. They might even release some separate Japanese editions. I'm not sure. Okay. I love this artwork. I love a good anime artwork. A good manga style artwork. Okay. Let's see how pretty this one looks inside. Okay. Oh, all right. We are limited. We are number 1,210 out of 9,000. Okay. So they made quite a few of these then. Let me get the whole tray out this time again. Okay, before we do the cartridge, we'll pull out the manual. And we will have some collector's edition stuff coming up too. The games that'll have like a lot of swag in the boxes. Konnichiwa, welcome in. Jake Chin, welcome in. We are doing some unboxings. Right now we're doing some Retrobit titles. This is Shockman 0. Their recent release from, oh, what year was it from? This was just released maybe in 2025? I don't know. Checking the bottom. Cool brands, it doesn't say. It does not say. Huh. But it says apparently it's warning. It's got the California known to cause cancer in the state of California warning. Because that always makes sense. Okay, here's the manual. That's interesting. Okay. It's Shabibin... Shabibin... Chat, I can't pronounce that. Shabibin man. Shabibin man. Shabibin... Balls. I'm saying that a lot tonight. Shabibin man. Shabibin man. Shbibin. I feel like I'm a drunk person trying to pronounce this. Shbibin man. Shbib. Shbibin. Shbibibit. Shbibibin. Shbibin. Shbibin man. Shbibin man. Shbibin man. Shbibin man. Mon. Shbibin mon. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Okay. Oh, okay. So oh, they're both okay. Shbibinmon Raita and Shbibinmon Azuki. Okay. And BB Don Galco. This is Peacock. Hearing him try to pronounce it is the best. Oh, God. BB Don Galco. BB Don Kaje Maru. Not gonna lie, really liking this character. Oh, God. I don't know. Is it that bad? Oh, dear. Let me put the book back in the... It's got a few dents on it. The tray must have dented this a bit. I just really wanted to pronounce it right, and I failed horribly. I failed, like, painfully bad. Okay, here's your cartridge. Ooh, that's purty. Chat, that is purty. Orange cartridge. Clearly not Super Effects chip. Look at that. This is how small cartridges were on the SNES. That's the size of your actual cartridge right there. I know you have some others that are large, but so many SNES cartridges were just this size. All of this was just dead space. Shiny logo on there. Spib. Okay, Shockman. Spib. Great, I get to say it again. Spibbenmon. Spibimon. Spibinmon 0. AKA Shockman 0. I'm trying to put it in the SNES. Just a sec. Where's the slot? Where's the slot? I can't find it. Why can't I find it? That's weird. Okay. There it is. Ah. Alright, let me move my mic, chat, and let's do a door transition and give Shockman 0 a try. Door transition. Alright. Power this thing on. It doesn't light up, does it? No. Some of the, I know Limited Run put out some Jurassic Park cartridges that light up. Ooh! Okay. We're starting quick. I'm digging it. He's tiny. Now on sale. Shockman Rider. She's got a sword. I like that. Shockman Azuki. BB Core Kagemaru. BB Core Galco. 2024. Okay, so that's when it was licensed to Retrobit. All right, one player it is. Let's give this a shot. Oh, this town here now belongs to us, the BB Corps. Yee! Stop it right there. Your impish crimes won't go unpunished. Who are you? A shocking entry. A shocking morphing. The cyborg townsman known as Shockman. Ugh, so annoying. You lot, deal with the trouble. Wow. All right, so it's got a Super Sentai feel. All right, what do we got? We got jump. X doesn't do anything. Or BA doesn't. X doesn't. L and R don't. I can hold down B and shoot a ball. But you can't move. Okay, I can't blow those up or anything. Open. Oh, wow. Okay. Game cartridge. I got a game cartridge, chat. Can I do anything with it? No, apparently not. Oh, there's a radio. And some coins. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can jump kick. Okay. Yay, gold! Can I do anything there? No, apparently not. I got a red charger. I guess, oh, there's a toy catcher. Yay. Oh, no. Boo. Okay. This is interesting. It's cute. And it's got a very, I don't know why, but this does have sort of an arcadey platformer feel. It does have an arcadey platformer feel, except it's more fair. It's easier. I do wish the character sprites were larger. Just a little bit, you know? Why does he do the Michael Jackson yell? Oh, by the way, if you have heard me talk a little weird too, I didn't say anything earlier. I bit the side of my mouth really terribly today. So my right side of my face is probably interfering with my speech a little more in addition to the sleepy beepies or whatever. That sounded weird, sleepy beepies. I don't know why I said that. I should never say that again, chat. Okay, red chargers apparently give me more health. Oh my gosh, that was like right out of Mega Man right there. This does have a Mega Man feel. This does have a Rockman feel, chat. I don't know if you feel the same way, but except for with, oh my gosh, it's stuck to my head. Oh, hey, popped in a good time. Welcome in, Cabbases. You know, I just mentioned you earlier because I don't know if this was originally a Satellaview game or not. This is Shockman Zero, Shabibi, I can't pronounce it, on SNES that was recently released through Retrobit. We just open it. Beautiful packaging. Oh, wait, I saw him do something like twirl. Oh, no, that's just that. It immediately looked like Mega Man X. Yeah, it does. I mean, gameplay isn't, but it does have the vibe. I just wish it was more than 2 button. I wish it did something else. I think I mentioned to you earlier, Shockman Zero was a Satellaview. I thought so. Okay, well, I'm glad it isn't lost to time then. I'm glad we've got a cartridge release. That's awesome. I can finally say I've got something Satellaview. It's a lot easier than Battletoads Double Dragon. Well, there's a charger. I'll take that. Yeah, really a Rockman, Mega Man feel. Ooh! Black charger. I wonder what that does. Okay, I jumped down. Oh, I didn't know that. Rockman Zero, Shockman Zero. If not for the timing and localization aspects, I would consider it not a coincidence. It might have been in Japan originally about the time of... I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Computer. Well, welcome in, Cabbases. And chat, if you haven't checked out Cabbases' channel, the link should be posted. Fairly simple action game platform beat 'em up hybrid. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too difficult so far. That said, I don't want to play through the whole thing tonight. We'll go to at least one boss, and then I'll probably call it, and we'll open the next game. But yeah, perfect timing with the Satellaview tie-in.
You know me?
Oh my gosh.
Of course you do.
Charlie Chuck just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Charlie Chuck. I hope you are... Balls, I hope you're having a good night. I've been saying balls too much tonight. Yay, game console. I wonder if that's a Super Famicom. I haven't even been using his blast. Also, for some reason, I think of Azure Striker Gunvolt. Also an Into Creates game. It could be related. Could be related. It's a good question. I don't know enough about it. Yay! I've caught you! Oh, we'll see what you've got. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, I almost died, but the way the player character runs and jumps is very, very Mega Man. Art style similar to, yes, agreed. Cyborg, Townsman, Shockman, I'd put you on my list. Is that Vectorman? Yeah, it looked similar, didn't it? Snow Megazord power-up? Yeah, this was on Satellaview originally. I love that. Oh my gosh, it's Dr. Light! The sudden incursion of the BB Corps, the murder of Azuki's father, the disappearance of his assistant Jingjuji Jay. Just what on earth is going on? Key! Who the heck are you creeps? No, they're stealing my armor. They're stealing the X armor. Didn't know you were into this kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. You dolt, they've stolen my invention. The go to Kuji and something. They were heading towards the museum. Hurry and get the engine back. Oh, leave it to me. Hey, am I supposed to untie myself? I don't know. That's why you need a good rigger. Why'd I say that? 72% rope. I can't believe a joke like that slipped into this game. I can, since it wasn't released in the US. Japan, the Japanese, I can. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm going to keep going for a few more minutes with this one, because I am kind of enjoying this. Yay. I mean, there's not much. It's pretty simplistic. But that's the thing about Satellaview. They kind of had to be. They were smaller games. Isn't that correct, Tabasis? Like even the BS Zelda, wasn't it a smaller version of The Legend of Zelda? Weren't some of the maps truncated? Or am I just imagining that? Oh, I wish I could blow stuff up like that. Oh, there goes that sprite limit. Huh, I'm noticing they're not giving me items in this level. The same way the other did. As much. Well, BS Zelda is a bit of a different example from Shockman Zero because it was designed around a sound link game set. Okay, around a schedule. Thus, a time limit gameplay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I clearly just don't know enough about it. Interesting, interesting. BS Zelda is Star Tropics, not for satellite company naming, but for both. Fair. Fair. Yes, we'll call Star Tropics BS Zelda. Shockman Zero is kind of more going by the original copyright date, being 94, seemingly a game that may have been intended for retail initially, but moved over to Satellaview. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wish it would be nice if some of these sets included like a bit more of a history pamphlet or something. You know, some liner notes. Liner notes would be nice. Yeah, because I'm not going to lie and claim that it's an amazing game, because it's not. It's cute, though. It's cute. It's very likable. It is very likable. And it's the type of game that, if it had been out, I probably I would have probably picked up, but I would not have paid a premium for it. If I saw it in a game store, back when games for Super Nintendo were between, you know, around like the $5 and $10 range, I would have been willing to pay that. Who the heck are you? Let's say I am a renowned bounty hunter who was hired to dismantle you. You can call me Kajimaru. I never miss my target. I do pity you, but I'll be ending your life all the same. Well, apparently I could just spam it, almost. Come on. There we go. These boss battles so far aren't that, for me to lose like this? How might this be? I've never lost to anyone. No, duh. I'm the cyborg townsman after all. Cyborg townsman? Yeah, the cyborg townsman. I am the cyborg. I love this. It is so cutesy. I would have loved to have played this. Ooh, I love that in the background. I always love the little optical tricks like that, chat. That's awesome. Game is pretty easy to beat in a sitting once you practice one or two lines. Yeah, it seems like it's extremely easy. This would have been an underrated diamond in the rough game in bargain bins at Funko-Land stores across the... Oh, yeah. It's not something you'd want to pay full price for, but it'd be one of those ones that you definitely would feel good about picking up. Showing your friends, hey, check out this awesome random thing I found. Yeah. In fact, you know what? There is a part of it that almost feels more Sega Genesis-like. There's a bit of this, maybe it's because Sega was known for keeping more of the anime-style stuff, whereas Nintendo, you know, would westernize it all. It feels a bit more Sega-y because of that. Yay, Black Charger. Ooh! I'm glad I found this. Well, the first three Shockman games were originally on PC and... Were they? Oh, I'd love to see ports of those on the SNES. That would be awesome. Oh, man, I'd love to see ports of those on Genesis or SNES. That explains it, though, too. Because, yeah. That definitely explains it. That's I've said before, that's something more so than the Neo Geo AES. I would love to see a revamped TurboGrafx and games being released. Sega was Oh, why'd I do that? Sega was edgy. I didn't know you were into that. Quip is at home on just... Really? I didn't know you were into that. Quip is at... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, 100. That joke would have been right at home on Genesis. That joke would have been right at home. There was very little... I mean, there was some censorship, I know, with Streets of Rage, but not a lot. Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, boo. And boo. Yay! I got a cherry shell. I don't know what to do with my cherry. Oh, darn it. I should have gone up there. Okay. That's fine. It's fine or not. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Yo! That was getting a little more funky. Oh, here we go. Hey, baby! Kagemaru talking so much smack just to fail miserably. You had one job. Return the stolen engine right now. Hadouken! Pipe it down. Oh, time to take you out. She's gonna take me out, chat. Oh. Okay, now that boss feels right out of Mega Man. Ah. Oh, no. Ah, balls. No! Ah, shoot. Oh, I see, because I knocked the dragon head off. Now it's a spike. I see. Yeah, it is getting a little tougher. Ah! Madamus would sing the girl who tied up the doctor. She's gonna take me out, She's gonna take me out. Balls. I gotta quit saying that. I'm saying that more than I used to. I am saying balls more than I used to. There we go. I only lost 2 credits. You know what? I think it's time we go ahead and move on to the next game, because I might want to save this one for a separate stream someday. Door transition. Let's go ahead and do a bit more. It's right out of... Oh. It is right out of Mega Man Mecha Dragoon from Mega Man 2. Oh, the Dragoon was so cool. That was such a cool thing in Mega Man 2. The giant boss characters that game had, which really were kind of tricks, because I think only a small piece of them. Looking forward to that future stream. Indeed. Now let me box this one up. And we'll do the next one. Oh, we got to open the big ones now, chat. The big ones. We are at the giant-sized ones. One of which is older. A few years older. Okay, let me set this aside. Okay, next. Valken. Assault Suit Valken. The big, giant retro bit edition. I can find a place to cut it safely without damaging it. Maybe through here? Okay. There we go. Wait, live long and prosper? Wait, what? Yeah, the Mega Man 2, it's interesting because they were always sort of a trick. Because the sprite, most of them, they were like background images, and the only sprites were like the chin or something. Cybernator, yep. This game, Assault Suits Valken, let me move my mic, was originally released by Konami in the US as Cybernator, and it was missing a bunch of cutscenes and other stuff. So this is a full Japanese translation, new port, minus the Konami, and apparently with a bunch of swag. And I do have a complaint about this one right as we open it up. Ooh, I want to be careful and save this since the plastic does have a label on it. I say that and... Okay. Okay. Come on. Where are you stuck? Where are you stuck? Is it right there? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, because... Okay, this is going to be the same, that Guardian Legend game I was referring to. It's called Guardian Legend Shadow of Naju. Okay, Spock from planet Cybernator. Oh, dear. I come from the planet Valken. My name is Darth Vader. Oh, boy. It beats 8-bit NES sounds. Indeed, I like the NES sounds. I like the NES sound chip better than, Master System, but I like the Master System graphics better. Okay. So here's my one complaint right before I open this up, chat. the box they used on this, it's the same type that they used for their Valis set on Genesis. This is a really thin cardboard box. You saw how thick those individual boxes are. For some reason, when Retrobit has done these box sets, they're pretty flimsy. And they've even got this tab where it was like designed to be opened up. Okay, let's carefully... Okay, this is the game. There's the game, Assault Suits at Valken. But before we get to the game, let's check out this. This giant thing. Great collection you got there, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I would have bought this when it first came out because it was cheaper, but I got a very good price on it. I got a very good price on this. Okay, something foam, and that foam's even gotten kind of discolored over time. Wait, does that say... Yep. It means assault suit, man. It means assault suit. Sucker's a beauty. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I would have bought it when it was first out. Okay. How am I supposed to open this? Okay. Does it just slide? Oh. Oh! Ooh, this is cool! Oh my gosh, this is so cool! Holy heck! Yo! Okay. So we got this. Oh my gosh, did I just dox my... No, I didn't. Thank God, I just showed the camera. Oh my gosh, I thought I was... I love that designation. So it's got some sort of an acrylic thing here. In fact, how's it listed on the box? Yeah, there it is. Celebration acrylic stand. Okay, so acrylic stand, which I gotta be careful because I don't want to dox my face. We're not doing a face reveal tonight or ever yet. This is Retrobit. Retrobit did this, but this was what year? Let me look at the packaging again. This was, oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. I'm gonna guess 2013 because it was before Shockman. And there's been a few retro bits I've missed that I regret, especially their first Toa Plan set, which is why I never picked up the second volume. Okay, so we got this. Let me move this to the side. Anything else with it? Anything underneath? No, it's just the way the foam is. Okay. Okay, oh. If I can get it out. There's a stand for the acrylic thing. I think I've seen this box set before. Yeah. Possibly. Ooh, this is heavy. This has some weight to it. This is the stand for that acrylic stand. The stand for the stand. We got an AS 117A coin, commemorative coin for Dalen's favorite designation, keychain and all. Yeah. And I think the keychain's supposed to make sounds. Oh my gosh, I don't want to pull the thing. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna try put it in. That coin is so cool. I'm pulling the tab. I'm gonna try to put it back in later. If I can. Might not be able to pull it out even. I'm trying to pull it. There we go. Got it out. Okay. I don't want to lose that. I want to keep that safe. Okay. So we got this. So sad we don't get simple merch like this when buying games. I know. Well, I mean, you have to buy it. Yeah. I mean, you have to order these things from Retrobit when they put it. Music is this. This is also Captain America. I think this is the Hawkeye theme. All right, here we go. Let's try it. I'm putting it to the mic. I can't. Man, yeah, that is awesome. Oh, I'll put that the tab back in there later because I don't want the batteries to die. But that's awesome. Oh man, it's the little things in life that make Madamus happy. You know, it's the little things that make me happy. Oh, that is a nice set. Let's open the game now. Does it give a year on here? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's Messiah Games, same as the other one. Ace Combat has IRL clothes patches for in-game squatches. Really? Well, that's cool. Nice enough artwork inside. What do we got here? 1878 of... I can't get that on camera for some reason. I can't get to... 1878 of 3000. So they didn't make as many of this one. Okay, another one of these to cover the cartridge. Gold cartridge. Now they did the regular edition of this because they did release a non-collector's edition. It had a bronze cartridge, which even the bronze cartridge is pretty cool. So there we go. Salt Suits Valken, shiny label. I think NCS did the localization for Japan. Okay. And let me grab the manual. If I can, carefully. Instruction manual. Translated by Roberto Merida Fernandez. Special thanks. A lot of list of people. Okay, the controls, we got guard. Oh, there's too many buttons with this one. We got map. We got firing weapon, jump and hover, switch weapon, assault dash, guard, weapons angle. Oh, this is I'm gonna suck. I am gonna suck so hard at this. United States of the Pacific. Let's go. The USA is now everywhere. All countries are America, chat. You change my mind. All countries are America. USA, USA. United States of America, Special Japan Division. Okay, let me try to get this into the console. Carefully. Just looked it up. Excuse me, Messiah was the publisher. Yeah, developed by NCS Corp. Okay, gotcha. America! Indeed! All countries are America now. All right, let me move this over and let me switch back. And I'm going to take a hydration break again. Door transition. Okay. Power this thing on. Get ready for some cutscenes. Licensed Retrobit. Messiah. It didn't say that, I did. Ooh, fancy. Robotech. Assault Suits Valken. I haven't played this game since the early 90s. I never played the original version. I completely missed it. I remember when I used to see it, and I don't think I ever paid much attention to it. Oh, this is awesome. Systems all set. Enemy attack. Ready to engage. Assault suits launch. Definitely not the Gundams. I was 22 years old when I was conscripted by the United Pacific States Marine Corps. Unluckily for me, by the time I'd finished my assault suit training, the war had already spread across the entire Earth globe. No one remembers exactly what started this war anymore. It continues because people still fight over control of what little fossil fuel remains on this planet. Oh, they didn't have fracking yet. And over territorial rights on the moon. Oh, well, we're heading to that one. Our leaders have no intention of sharing what limited resources they retain. I do not fight out of patriotism, a desire for justice, or any other sort of silly personal ideal. I fight because I am a soldier, and the only way for a soldier to survive is to fight and defeat his enemies. That's right! Just show me the war. Zardium was also so if you remember that game by Asmic. Zardian, I do not remember that one. Sorry about that. I do not remember that. Valis remake reboot would be nice. I'd love to, I'll tell you what I'd love to see from Retrobit. I'd love to see an English version of Valis 2. Because the only one we've got is the super deformed Valis. SD Valis, Sid of Valis in the collection. Ah, the great corporate wars indeed. It was Elon Musk versus Jeff Bezos, and Mark Cuban was throwing his weight around. All right, here we go. Options. Message. We'll leave it fast. Stereo. Control type A. Okay, we'll leave it. Jump. Dash. Weapon select. Okay. Shoot. That'll be the aim as the hold, and R is the shield. I used to own Valis 1 and 2 for TG16 CD. Nice, nice. Okay. Sound like one of our regulars who we have on occasionally for some Yap streams. Lawnmower Girl, because I know she was tied to some of the TurboGrafx preservation stuff some years ago. We need to have her on again. Matt, please don't let there be a World War III ever. Didn't we just find out that there was a World War XI or something? Someone had said when we fought in World War XI, I thought. Game start. Our squadron has been given a new mission to destroy a battleship under construction within an enemy colony. The plan calls for us to crash our landing ship, the Versus, into the colony's wall. Then we deploy and blow up the warship's engine block. Another crazy plan from the top. Lots of TG16 games we never got in the West. That is the truth. It was a woman in Congress. What is it? Okay. Keith Courage. We did get Keith Courage. I know that. I know we got Keith Courage because that was the bundle. That was the pack-in item, wasn't it? I used to see that everywhere. I do not have a TG16. I only have 2 TurboGrafx. Oh, the ship is about to crash into a hostile colony. Our main target is their enemy warship. Under construction. You already said all this. Assault suit squadron. Launch once we have broken the perimeter. Okay. I've got 2 TurboGrafx 16 games, and I don't have a console to play them on. Dungeon Explorer and the TG16 Space Harrier. Oh, darn. Okay, there's jump, shoot. Okay, that holds. Oh, wow. Okay. So you target like that. Sweet. There's the shield. Okay, that's the dash. Oh, that's cool. JJ and Jeff Baby, aka Kato-chan and Ken-chan in Japan. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can hold. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, looks interesting. I'm just trying to get the... Oh boy. Captain, I'm getting energy readings from the target's bow. We're straight in its line of fire. What? Its particle cannons are already operational? Is its energy unit online? Not yet. But there's not much time until it is. Roger, I'll take charge of it. Versus, go ahead and retreat. Okay, oh no. Oh wow, oh chat, look at that. Chat, you can damage the platforms. Believe I rented this at Blockbuster Day in the day. Oh, nice. Chat, look at that. That's so cool. Okay, there's the... I see. Oh. Can I go back up? No, I can't. Darn it. I wanted to... Oh, well. I can't take out that thing. All right. The energy unit should be toward the rear of the vessel. You should be able to pick it up on radar. Okay, look at the radar. Oh. Okay, looks like I'm still out of range. Okay. Interesting. Run Saber is also decent. Yeah, I've heard of Run Saber. It's like a Strider thing, isn't it? Unfortunately, right now, I'm trying not to overbuy too many used games lately. I've picked up a few of these new ones, but that's about it. For content. Oh, the gun, you gotta... I see, okay. Damn it! Under construction, my... This thing's operational! Stow it, Herman! I lose track because the gun, like, you gotta... It's almost like a reloading thing. You've got to wait. This is Kurt. I've confirmed the location of the energy unit. Distance 130. Roger, it's still a long way. Okay. Oh, get the H. Whatever the H is. I haven't used, like, shield at all. I haven't used the shield at all. All right, let's see. Can I... Oh, what other weapons are there? Punch? Okay, it's still the same ones. I thought maybe those H's or something I'd picked up a new weapon. Balls. Oh, you dash also, I guess, by... No, I must have just hit the button. I've been hit! Report, Herman. I got shot in the leg. But I can still bust a few heads. Don't push your luck. Return to the Versus. Oh, wow, I'm almost out of... I'm running out of ammo, aren't I? I've been wasting ammo. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize I was wasting ammo, chat. Because pro gamer. All right, we'll do this for just another few minutes. This is the oh, what? I've got eyes on the energy unit. Do you? Roger. Orders are to destroy it. No kidding. I kind of figured that much. Oh, is it downstairs? Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, balls. I gotta get back up. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I never played Cybernator. I never played the US version of this. I regret that now. Okay, got part of it. Okay, I keep sliding even when I'm not. The energy unit is online. Damn, retreat. Full speed. Oh no, I failed. Mission failed, chat. Game over. Where do I continue from? Let's try this real quick. Do I pick up right there or do I have to start the mission over? Oh, wait a second. I hit int. I hit continue. I hit continue. You know what? All right, let's open the last one for the night, chat. Door transition. Let's go ahead and open the last one. We'll have to do a longer stream with this one. Same with Shockman. I want to do longer streams with both of those. Get good. Oh, I need to. I sucked at that, but that was fun. That is so well made, yo. And this box set is fantastic. I'm really gonna enjoy putting this on the shelf. Sealing it all back up, putting it on the shelf. Okay, let me put some of it away, even though I do need to. I will have to take that battery out later. Can I get this back down in there? Yes. Okay. And this, I'll just set it over. I'll just set all this over here. Let me move this one. And now on to the big one. You thought that was the big one? Oh no! The stray cat just fell behind my PC. Can I get to him? Just a moment, chat. Ignore that. Just a sec. Hold on, kitty. I'll get you. Oh no! His head popped off. About to turn into a Lego stream. Yeah, it's about to turn into a Lego Handcam stream. We gotta save the cat. Oh, well, that was easy enough. Okay. I'm running out of space. All right, here we go, chat. The big one. The really big one. Undercover cops. I did go ahead and cut the seal on this. Alright, so how do I get this out? I guess I'll flip that up. Flip this up. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, come on. Let's see. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Okay, pull that one again. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Do I need to cut the bottom one too? Okay, there's paper there. Give me a moment, I gotta figure this out. Okay. Huh. Is that a full box? Okay, it is. Maybe if I just shake it really hard. Gosh, really? Really, Retrobit? Really? Really? hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. This one is annoying. Okay, so that's... Okay. This part I do not pull out. This part I do. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Come on. Where are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Like, genuinely, what are you... Ah. We might not be unboxing this one, chat. Okay. Think about it. This is a puzzle. Okay. It's a puzzle. Okay, that is stuck to the side, sort of. Okay. Oh, Hannah. Okay. Try tapping it out at the other end. Yeah, and I didn't cut open the other end. That's my problem. I hate these acrylic cases like this. Yeah, okay. Is it moving at all? Game sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't know if it was released in the States, but it was released, I think, in arcades in the US. I am going to... I didn't want to cut these other seals. I wanted to leave one side sealed, but I'm just going to have to cut them. Okay. One. Okay. Two. I would just leave it be. No, we're gonna get it out. Because Madamus wants to play this bad mamma jamma at some point. Okay. No? I don't want to damage the sticker too much. Okay. Okay, there we go. This out is the other. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, here's this, and then we push, just like pushing out a baby. Just like do you have duplicate copies of these games? No. No. No duplicates. Nope. No Duplos. It's one of a kind for me. Huh. I almost feel like I need to watch an unboxing video to figure out how to unbox it. Alright, here we go. I felt it move. I felt it move. There it goes. It's moving. It's coming out. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? Am I about to ruin this? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Did I just tear this up? That's crazy. You ain't gonna believe this. Losing value for... They put seals in here. They put second... Irem, huh? Yeah, it's a 2D brawler. Yep. It is a brawler. Come on. Cut. Thank you. You won't believe what they did here. You won't believe what they did. Well, you will, but they put like a second series of... They put a second set of seals, like inside of this. Alright, and one of them I'm able to pull off carefully. The other one I wasn't. I'll have to clean it off later. The other one I cut. I can't believe they did that. I cannot believe they did that. Okay. I'm going to show you what they did. Remember Rival Turf? Yeah, in fact, there's a limited edition of it as well from Retrobit. I mean, it's not a limited. They put out a multi-pack that includes it. That's the only copy I've got. There's a multi... it's an Irem collection or a Jalico collection. Yeah, I pulled up that... I caused this. I'll have to glue that down later. Because they put a seal right along here. Did I tear the paper in the process? No, but there's a... Yeah, I'll just have to glue that. I kind of stretched the paper out. I barely remember Rival Turf. I played it because I've got it on. There's a Retrobit Jalico Brawlers collection. You can pick it up pretty cheap. It's like 20-something bucks, and it's got 4 of the Jalico... Well, 3 of their Brawlers plus one one-on-one fighting game that isn't the greatest. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that out of there later, too. Is it because this was stuck in there? Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to work that out later. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Alright. Let's open this up. There's also code where you could change every character's name. I think you have to beat the game, input certain initials or something to that degree. Interesting. I haven't played enough of it. Oh man, yeah, I really screwed that up, didn't I? Oh, well, here. Let me just see. Can I get the... Just a sec, chat. Let me... Just give me a second here. This reminds me of my Metal Storm set, because it was one of these that it kind of got screwed up the box a bit. Let me... Hold on. Just a sec, chat. Just a sec. Like one of my friends called Big Bill, you could change got it. Okay. Alright. So here we go. This is the box. I've opened it. First of all, we've got a some sort of a keychain. Hello, all the best. Have a great... Boy, I can't speak.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Good to see you. Yeah, we're having a pretty good script. Ran into a box I damaged, unfortunately, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so it's got a chicken, have fun unboxing. Thank you, I appreciate it. And chat, be sure to follow Ruka. Channel link is posted, as LibraryBot told you. Okay, so we got a keychain there. Let me see if I can get this out now. Okay. We've got a... Okay, so that's how that came out. I see. Okay. We've got a figure. Let it out. Indeed. Indeed. Trying to. I'll have to glue this box where I screwed it up, but other than that, yep. Okay, so we've got a Rosa Felmond Blue Gale Revenger collectible figure. Oh man, I almost doxed my face again. That's nice. I'm gonna leave this sealed. Let me move that out of the way. I don't know what this is. Cute. Indeed, it is. Okay, we got this. I don't know if this is art cards or what. Let me see. Oh, certificate of authenticity. Okay. Number 2312 of 3000. We got a sticker sheet. That's nifty. Oh, yep, we got a few character cards. Zan Takahara. City Sweeper 001. Rosa Felmond. City Sweeper 8189. Matt Gables. City Sweeper 019. And that's all. Okay, in this folder, let me put those back in. Okay. And finally, oops, bumped the box. Ooh, we've got the game itself, and it is still sealed also. The game is still sealed too, so we get a twofer here. We get to open another one. Oh, and I hate the way this box is. This isn't like the modern retro bit boxes. This one's going to be a bit more of a challenge to get these tabs open once I get the shrink wrap off. Okay. There we go. Trying to be careful. All right, let me get this open here. And this is our final unboxing of the night, too. Especially now that it's going to become a repair job. Okay, almost got it. Does Retrobit still have these games you shared in stock? Oh, no, these are out of print. You'd have to find them on eBay. Even this one, I just recently picked up on eBay at a good price. I got really lucky with this one and found it for like 70-something. Maybe they knew the box was really hard to open. You can still get a few. You might want to check Castlemania Games. They had a few. They did have like the Shockman 0 and the Battletoads still in stock. And they do have pre-orders up on Castlemania and on Limited Run for a couple other ones. I forget what they are. One's called Psycho Dream, and Psycho Dream on SNES. And Argus Odyssey on Genesis. They have the pre-orders up for those now, and I want to say they're like 60 a piece. And then it's like a 6-month wait or whatever. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so fun. All right, I'm gonna have to. Please. Oh man, I'm gonna need a butter knife or something, I think. Unless my knife can handle it. Unless my knife can handle it. Alright. Okay, that one's not coming. Let's try this side. We're working. It was originally on the Japanese. Oh, there's a dungeon crawler RPG for Sega CD called Arcus 1-2. Originally on Japanese computer. Yeah, I guess this is the spin-off. Arcus Odyssey, which is more of a shooter game with some RPG mechanics, I think. I'm looking forward to playing it. I know it was released in the States. There we go. Okay, it does have a little crease. That might have been in there already. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. We have got a raid coming in. Welcome in, Rhine. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. There we go. It was originally Japanese, could be totally different. Choo-choo, Rhine, train incoming. Welcome in, Rhine. Welcome in. Oh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Rhine right now.
Indeed, you should do it. Listen to Library Bot. Be sure to subscribe to Rhine. Welcome in, Josie. Welcome in. How was the rest of Resident Evil Code Veronica X? Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in, Woodhead. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Play some retro games, play some modern games. Unboxing, apparently. Legos, I don't know, stuff. It was fun, cute. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is the last one we're unboxing, too. It even came with a figure. So, nifty. Nifty. Old, a modern repo, legal reproduction SNES game. But for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get something to eat, feel free to do so, but I certainly appreciate you raiding in here. It was fun, nice. It looked cool. It made me really regret getting rid of my GameCube copy because I never even played it. I just sold them off like a moron. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, full color. Okay, it is. It's full color manual. So that's nice. We'll try this one out in just a moment. Let me get the cartridge out. Box is a little bit funky. Let me see if I can fix that. Kind of folded bad there. Maybe the glue came loose. I don't know. Yeah, we've just been unboxing some mostly reproduction games for Super Nintendo from Limited Run and from Retrobit. This is a set from Retrobit of Undercover Cops, which we're going to try out next. If I could get it open. Unfortunately, this is one where it's called Undercover Undercover Cops. I'll show you momentarily. We're going to power it up in just a second. Just a sec. Okay. Undercover Cops. I've never played this before. Okay, just a moment. Let me get in the system. Okay. And let me switch us over, chat, to the gaming screen door transition. I think it is a 2D, a side-scrolling brawler. We'll find out, though. AD 2043. So just, man, that's not that far, really. Gentlemen, our city is experiencing a crime wave of unprecedented magnitude. Irem's well known for the R-type games, indeed. As such, I've decided to call in the city sweepers. What? City Sweeper 001, Zan Takahara, codename Lightning Slasher, native land Japan, birthday 2011, 1/6, age 32, height 1, I can't read it fast enough. Zanta Kahara, karate master, and Pan-American champion. Woo! They also made RPGs as well as Sony Large for the PCE Super CD, to name a few. Okay. Accidentally killed a man with his bare fists while protecting his girlfriend. That'll do it. Lightning Slasher, indeed. Oh, hello. All right, let's go ahead. We'll skip it. We're not doing full playthroughs. We're just testing them out. What is Pan-American? I think it just means, I don't know if it means partially American or what. Or if it's something they just came up for. Okay, push start. Game option. All right, option. Difficulty, normal. Fine. Player. We could go ahead and give myself some extra lives. Okay, sure, on Extra Joy 2L. No, I don't need that. Okay, cool, thanks. All right, here we go. Wow, oh, that's just sound effects. Okay, all right, let's see. Game. Okay, we got him, and we got her. Okay, Zan, Matt, and Rosa. I'm going to do her because it came with her action figure, so she must be important. I mean, with her figurine, so she must be important. Hey! Here come the city sweepers. Had a good day at work except for too bumpy timing. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad you had a good day overall. Glad to hear it. Okay, so here she is. Okay. That and... Oh, okay. I never played this version. The arcade version is pretty good. I think I played the arcade version in one of those Irem collections before. Oh, okay, so she beats them with her hair. That's interesting. Nice music. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. That's different. Whack. It doesn't play as well as Final Fight. Oh, wow. Okay. Chat. She just picked up a cement pole. I think I'm in love. Indeed, damn. At least you're not using linear interpolation. Creates very smeary, absolutely. Oh no, I'm using a retro scaler 2X, so this is upgrading it from 240p to 480p straight. There's no interpolation or anything. Holy, she is strong. Yeah, Maddie can bench press this. One house is cool. No, I can't. Yeah, I definitely can't, but apparently she can. Oh, and then and she's carrying it with one arm. Yeah, I don't use any interpolation. I just keep it straight 480p. A lot of these retro games I see on here are very smeary, looks terrible. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. I struggle with GameCube, but not with Genesis and SNES. I could get beautiful. Can't you? Sadly, no. Well, now it's light. You know what? Well, okay. Beat him with your hair. Yeah, I do like the music. Skill issue. I don't know what I can bench press. I haven't tried in a long time. Oh, wow. She got big fish now. Oh, there's a snail. I don't know what that did. I think she ate the snail, chat. I have no idea what she's saying. Oh, wait, is she... Okay, so do I throw these? I just pick that up and... Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. She is French then. I don't know. Why? Because she got the baguette? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, I'm screwing this up. Another downfall of upscaling this might make it clearer, create more pixelated results. Rough, chunky, lowering the resolution will help mask these problems. In this case, though, 480p, because it's just a line doubling method, it doesn't create those problems usually. The only things since SNES is 240p native anyway, only GameCube I run into issues since it's 480i. Even videos on here, absolutely terrible, smeary. Oh no, I agree. I agree, there are a lot of bad looking ones. It depends. It depends on what hardware you're using. Retro Scaler, which is a knockoff Retro Tink, does me pretty... Oh no, get out of there, get out of there. Ah, stop! Oh, I need to hit him in there like the Terminator. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh! Okay, come on. No! Oh my gosh, almost. Balls. Videos as an upscaling specific video sequence of video footage. Oh no, I agree. You're talking to someone who once restored the Star Wars trilogy for Laserdisc, and there used to be DVDs online with my IRL name attached to them. Or with a different alias, I should say. So I understand. I understand the pitfalls. Welcome in, guy. Welcome in. Been waiting since 7 a.m. I'm so sorry about that, man. Yeah, we just unboxed the last one, and unfortunately, I damaged it a bit. Yeah, a lot of it. VHS filters for the win. It's hard. It's hard to restore stuff like that. It's a lot of work. First restoring it to progressive scan. Come on. No! Really? 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 Okay, come on. Oh, there, finally. Oh my gosh. Figured it was an accident. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I know Judd said my other videos were right. I'll double check them later, just to be safe. Well, I only, like, died a lot. Yay, I made money. Oh man, I'll take the year off. 123,000, I'll take the year off. Of course, with inflation, that's probably nothing. That's probably like one burger. The bloodthirsty goddesses. Aren't all goddesses bloodthirsty? I don't know. All right, we'll just do this for a few more minutes. And then we'll call it a night. A bit early tonight. Oh. There's a great video encoder for PC called Hybrid. If you know how to use it, excellent. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look into it sometime. For this stuff, I use a pretty basic capture card method, which gives me good results. Oh man, like thirsty goddesses. No! Well, I'd rather have thirsty goddesses than bloodthirsty goddesses. Get one burger and some lint. Ooh, a burger sounds good. The lint I could do without. Oh, there was a rat. I think I could pick it up. Yay, I got the rat. I don't know what it did, but I got it. Oh, I always forget the extra joy button, too. Even though you lose a lot of... Oh, man. Yeah, she's tough. She definitely got the muscle mommy thing going. And let's use the extra joy. Ah, no, boo. Now, I am going to say this is kind of a clunky fighter. It's not as good as, like, I said earlier, Final Fight, Streets of Rage. Really, they have nothing on... This has nothing on those. It's fun, but but those are definitely superior. Oh, man. Cadillac and Dinosaurs. I've never played that one. Wasn't the I know the arcade one was a beat 'em up. I know there was an FMV game too. Cool backgrounds. Indeed, I do like the look. I do like the post-apocalyptic world look of this. Push coin to start. Let's try this dude. Cadillac and Dinosaurs. Beat 'em up is S tier. Is it? It was only in arcades, wasn't it? Oh, wow. One-hit wonder. Another good brawler for Crime Fighters. Okay. I don't know if that was on SNES. I played only twice in Vacation. Oh, did you? My main Vacation game memory was playing Sunset Riders for the first time in arcades. As far as like an arcade gaming memory. Wow. Hey. Rebirth of our arcade. Got it. Okay. Are they furries? They look a bit furry. Human takes 20, kicks giant, steel door 1. Indeed. Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah, they're cat girls, I think. Oh, there was... I didn't even realize that was there. Another pole. Hey. Narc. Yeah, Narc is interesting. Narc is interesting. And the NES port of that is always interesting, too. What they were able to pull off. They look like cat girls from the 80s. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It definitely has an 80s look with that, despite being 90s. Man. They are annoying, chat. They are really... Oh, Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter's a bit unfortunate. Not a fan of Pit Fighter. In fact, I remember avoiding Pit Fighter in the arcade Cats and Music. Watch along win. How about never? Uncle Elon had hard at work on his genetically engineered cat girls. Yeah. Uncle Elon's still working on these genetically engineered cat girls, and here we are. Yup, the GOAT is when they took the sprites of Cadillac and dinosaurs into Streets of Rage, make the enemy stronger and give them double health. Really? Okay, is that a ROM hack or something? Interesting. Genesis version rules. Oh, a Pit Fighter? Is it the better one? He said he'd make mechs too. Hurry up, Elon. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I didn't know he'd said that. I'm not surprised, though. I should have used an extra joy. Man, this isn't even the boss. I mean, that felt like it was a boss. Streets of Rage 2 is modded on a lot of characters. Yeah, I know there are a lot of mods on Streets of Rage 2. I haven't really played any of them. Oh, get the chicken. I want the chicken. Come on. There. I ate a whole chicken. Not even cooked. Paperboy. Oh, God. I like Paperboy, but I hate Paperboy. I appreciate it, but it was never my jam. My mother used to love Paperboy. She wasn't that good at it either, but she always loved it. Of course, not exactly a brawler. Just an arcade game. Bye! Oh, wow. Yeah, just kick her over the edge. Okay. No, don't fall over! I remember playing that in arcades with the arcade cabinet with the bicycle. I know I saw that version with the bicycle once in the wild. I don't think I ever took the time to play it, though. TMT was one of the mods. Oh, nice. I do like the Hyperstone Heist, the Ninja Turtles game on Genesis. Yay! Man! Uncle Elon is building mechs. I hope the first is Atlas from Battletech. I don't know enough about it. Oh, yeah, eat the little baby chickens. Yep. Oh, wow, they give us health. Yay! Come on, eat the baby bird. Eat the baby bird. It's good. It's tasty. TMNT arcade game rules 4 players. Indeed, it's too bad the NES couldn't have 4 players, but sprite limitation. Sprite limitation. Atlas is an assault class mech. Okay. Or a Maddie Mech would be cool too. Oh dear. What would we do? Scream a lot? Okay, come on, baby. Oh, both of you coming down to play? Okay. Oh, noticing a bit of slowdown. Okay. Oh no! I'm gonna have to use my thing there. Because I don't know how to deal with this guy. Oh no, not him again. Balls! Alright, next guy. We'll try the other guy. Oh, okay. How much longer are you going to be on for? Probably just until about midnight. Probably going to wrap up about midnight. We'll do a raid. We'll do a raid then. Depends on the night. For a night like this, we're just going to go until midnight Eastern. Ah, boo! Good. 4 hours later? No, not this time. Because I gotta see about cleaning up and repairing part of this box. Francois. Oh, he's a beaut. Or she. I don't know. I mean, the name is... Oh, no. Okay, there. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. No. No. How about no? Maddie, for Maddie the box repairman. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but after damaging it, what can you do? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. My reaction exactly, Jennifer. I don't know what to make of this. What the deuce? Oh my gosh, yeah, this wouldn't have gone over in the US. If this had been released in the US, that would not have flown with Nintendo of America. Gosh, will you stop that, please? Ringing the dinner bell. Dude, what the? What the? I don't know what I'm seeing. I really don't know what I'm seeing. She's killing you. Oh no, I understand that part. I just don't know what it... I just don't know what to make of her. Absurdity, indeed. Oh man, come on, come on. She's crying. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Yeah. Usually women crying bothers me. I can't say it does in this case. There. Oh my gosh. This is a brutal platform, a brutal brawler. Sounds like laughing. It sounds kind of like it, yeah. But I think with the tears, it is supposed to be crying. There, gosh, please. Just stop. Please just stop, crazy person. Yeah, that was the thing. Assessment day. I did not do well. Kenji, Doobie, Brad, Fox, Makaru, Madka, Francois, $310,000, or 291, I guess. Maddie having a long day. No kidding. Speaking of which, remember Clay Fighter. I never owned it. I remember its existence. I do remember its existence. I know they made 2 versions. There were 3 different... Okay, there was Clay Fighter, there was Clay Fighter 2, Judgment Clay, and then there was a special edition of one of them, which was a rental exclusive. You own Clay Fighter 2? No, I don't own any of them. I do not own any of them. Goo Goo is my all-time favorite. I've never played it. I just know of it. You know what? I think that's a good place to wrap it up, chat. I think that's a good place to wrap it up for the night, since I gotta do a little bit of repair and clean up on this one, unfortunately. I wasn't expecting that. Man, that was bizarre, having the extra tab thingies to deal with. I know, Omegs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Door transition. I remember Earthworm Jim and Boogerman were in Clay Fighter. Were they? Okay. Oh, why is my BGM not on? Fixed. Okay, there we go. There's that. So, yep, game unsettled me, Matt. It's a game. Definitely was a game. Goo Goo rules. I'll take your word for it. Oh, man. Thank you, everyone who watched tonight. Thank you, everyone. Let me get these gloves off so that I can use my PC a little better. Man, if I could get the gloves off. Yowzers. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we will be doing Mixed Up Mother Goose, the baby game for babies. Did it unsettle you? No, I just thought it was absurd. I mean, just bizarre. I don't know about that. Tiny from the first game. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I've never played it. And Friday chat might have been, yeah, there was an N64 version of Clay Fighters. It might have been the 64 version, because I don't remember any of those from what I've seen being in the SNES or Genesis ones. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed doing the unboxing of stuff. I like I said, I would have enjoyed it more if that one wouldn't have been stuck. Thank you, Retrobit. That's an older Retrobit title. This Undercover Cops, it is an earlier Retrobit title. Bad, Mr. Frosty, gotcha. Also another weird game trio is The Punch. Not sure what game, what that would be. I've never played The Punch. Not super familiar with it. So yeah, so look forward to the, oh yeah, Friday. I started to say Friday. Yeah, and Friday we're doing the Barbie thing. Because, you know, reasons. Okay. Let's end the poll and find a raid. If I can push the poll, end the poll, and find a raid. My brain is shutting down. Japanese game. Is it? Okay. Do you enjoy unboxing videos? Yes, anything for a yap, bless you. Sometimes if I'm interested, fair. No, why am I here? Why are you here? Oh, 34 votes. That's not bad. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I know some people who were on earlier. Stream settings. And then I'll do a proper goodbye. Stream settings redirect. Zuzu's on doing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Choco's on. Wishy Pal, but she's doing a testing stream. I've never had a chance to raid into her, but I don't want to raid in during a test stream. Glitched Phantom. Did we ever raid into Glitched Phantom? I don't know. Oh, okay, who is this? I gotta check who this person is because they are doing a birthday stream. Just a moment. Tiny Pixie Day is on too. Uta's on. Oh, we might do Uta. We might do Uta. First, let me just check who this person is, because I'm a sucker for a birthday. I might... Okay, part of a group I'm not familiar with. I might wait on this one. I haven't raided into Uta in forever. Uta had kind of been gone for a hot minute. She's playing Dungeon Crawler. So, Uta sounds nice. Who else is on? Just looking through. Just out of curiosity, who else is on? Rena's on. Oh, wow. We love Rena. Man, Gumi's on? I've never rated Issa, and she's on. Plum is on. But we haven't rated Uta in a while. So, I haven't even seen Uta in a while. So, yeah, we're going to raid into Utahimi Mochizuki, who was part of Specialite EN before they dropped their EN division. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Are you on, Matt? Yeah, sorry, I was reading this stuff. Lots of people streaming. Indeed. Raid message. I'm tired, so we're just going to do Super Deluxe. Super Deluxe back library raid. I was going to do something boxing related, but I couldn't think of it. So, there's your raid message. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Omegs. Let me scroll up the list. Thank you, Daylin. Do you have an Otsu word? I do not. I'll work on it at some point. I need to work on that. Thank you, Rebirth. Thank you, let me go up the list. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid. Who else we got? And Guy, and thank you, Judd, and Twin Opinion, and I know there were more people here. And Greg Johnson. And, anyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VODs. We are going to do a raid into Uta. You don't have to, and see you all tomorrow for the baby game. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Art saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for the 1991 CD-ROM version of Mixed Up Mother Goose. Yes, Maximus is playing a baby game for babies. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.